crazy. I gotta make it. Hopefully I can make it to goddamn motherfucker. Holy shit. Oh my God.
Woodsy says howdy. Superstream server says scene switched to BRB. Woodsy says time for man-net fishing. Beanie says we started in BRB again.
Yeah, I don't know why it's like that.
Stream server says scene switched to live. Down south yells let. Baby girl 12,203 says hi Rel.
Hi.
Creeps the clown says no. It's lunchtime. Beanie says all good now though. Says the plug. Groove 1981 says hi mate. Robin Cron says we're back. Big Sim's ass says finally on the good platform lol.
Laura Peasley just resubbed for 36
Lori, thank you for the 36 months.
Twitch.
Lori, thank you for the 36 months.
I hope you get a treasure chest.
We already found some stuff.
Brownies says we man net fishing.
Magnet fishing. We already found a
Buttery Life says
couple of hooks
relic, yo.
and a barnacle covered scissors.
Big Sim's ass says Twitch STW.
Big Sim's ass.
Joe says hey yo my man. I did not know you were a fisherman. Nice. Big Sim's
well,
ass says hi Robin.
I wouldn't say fisherman, but you know.
The Willy Vodka asks what have you found?
I found some hooks
says hello.
and some scissors.
Joe says never mind magnet fishing lol.
Magnet fishing, yes.
Kendall Hill 1 says yo.
Kendall Hill, how you doing?
James says welcome back you all.
Big Sim's ass says Big Sim's ass.
Big Sim's ass.
Crazy Vix 1 yells hey Willie.
So we got a barnacle.
Austin Frederick says man net for a plug fishing.
Okay.
The Willy Vodka says heller ERR body.
How you doing, Willie?
South says heller. Creeps the Clown says why would anyone want to catch magnets?
Because you can use them for many different things.
At the Willy Vodka.
Big Sim's ass says he builds sex bands, professional leg waxer and a somewhat fisherman.
Wow.
Crazy Vix 1 says oh no it's a creeps.
It's a creeps.
Austin Frederick says hey Linda Liz.
What is that? Ooh, what is that?
The Willy Vodka says man if only you had a boat.
Yeah, but you need to magnet fish by the dock anyway, so a boat really doesn't do you any good.
Says too soon Willie.
For magnet fishing.
Big Sim's ass says ha 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 ha. Creeps the Clown says a boat would be helpful.
Not for this, no.
Gamecock Jojo
boat
says
won't do anything for you.
Hemigod says fitness fan.
We got another hook.
Tim 19,862 says hey relic in chat.
Hey Tim, we got another hook.
Tim 19,862 asks already found a saw?
We found
Ricer Civic says hello relic.
Ricer Civic, how you doing?
Alamander 7.
We found several hooks.
Crazy Vix 1 says
and we found
Creeps the Clown says where can you get
Snickers Dad, thank you so much.
James says I hope Chaplin is feeling better at Creeps the Clown.
EAC Hand Everything 430 says speaking of ads.
Speaking of ads,
the Willy Vodka says bro next build is a boat home, then I'll be unstoppable.
Boat home, huh?
Home would also be cool.
A boat home, huh?
Hemigod says cleaning up the Gulf one hook at a time.
A boat home.
Creeps the Clown says Chaplin is built up on antibiotics.
It is very windy.
19,862 says oh half a pair scissors.
Yep.
Alamander 70 says one half of scissors.
Half a pair of scissors. Maybe we can find the other half.
Let's find the other half.
Yeah. The current
32 says what do you call a chicken in your family that is not related to
Relic, nice to see you, my friend.
Mark Weeder, thank you so much. Stephen.
19,862 says, or is it just one scissor?
It's a half a scissor. So it's a sizz. We found the sizz. Okay, what we got?
Vargas Danny 1 says, good afternoon, Relic.
Good afternoon. We found whatever this is. This is pretty new. Still very clean.
Willy Vodka says, what if you catch a transformer? What will you do then?
I will be
Down
rich.
South says, welcome Danny.
If I catch a transformer, I'll be rich.
Preach the Clown says, if you find a potato, save it for me.
Okay, I will.
Austin Frederick says, paw.
Let's try our
Sea Fly at 32
grappling
says, my
hook.
wife
It
made a
is
list
so
of the 10
freaking windy.
reasons she wants a divorce. 1. I don't seem to care. 2. I'm not a good listener. 3. Etc. Whiskey Pack 44 says, hey everyone.
Al_teacher 475 has
Gal Tiger,
subscribed for
thank you so much for the
14
resub.
freaking months.
I need a heavier hook.
Ozzy 1962 says, I am here.
Ozzy, how you doing?
Austin Frederick says, go out farther. So Willy Vodka says, them guys at the dock be like, how you gonna catch fish with a magnet astute? Salamander 70 says, went to a Kino Tank weekend yesterday, had a great time.
I'm happy so far. We got some hooks.
44 says, did you send out a tweet?
I did send out a tweet, yes. If y'all could retweet, I appreciate it. Ooh, what is this? Do I have something big? Ooh, what is this?
Creeps the Clown says, what if the fish had magnets in them? You don't know, Willie.
I would catch more fish.
Waxy BHO says, out here catching all the fish that got away that still has hook in their mouth.
That would be the only hope.
Madison 1974 says, hi Relic.
Hi Madison, how you doing?
Tim 19,862 asks, near Houston or are you on a trip?
I am in Galveston.
Down South says, like and retweet if you can.
I
Chat
saw
URL.
I saw this place
The Willy Vodka
the other
says,
day.
if you have something big is ATMI. Aussie 1962 says the fish have hooks in their mouth. Whiskey Pack 44 says, hello Willie and Creeps.
Thank you for the follow.
Gentleman says, what's up Relic?
How deep is it? Probably about 8 feet.
19,862 says, oh
Spookified,
nice.
how you doing? Sugar out of Mama 5, thank you for the resub.
Creeps the Clown says, $20, jump in.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Sugarglider_mom_up_5 just
Thank you for the
resubbed for
Twitch
40
Prime.
freaking months with Twitch Prime. Been a while. Hello all.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
The Willy Vodka says you're gonna catch a raccoon in the water.
Maybe. Maybe. You never know. Oh, we got another nice hook. This is an expensive hook. Oh, it just broke off. Okay, maybe it's not such a nice hook. Get out of there. So we got another
Lunacy 494 says back. Hasn't
partial
fallen
hook.
in yet.
Partial hook.
Austin Frederick says T throw out a little farther may catch something big.
No, the tide is pushing this way.
The Clown says that would be one mad, wet raccoon.
The tide is pushing out. I mean, pushing this way, the current. I don't think we'll catch
Willy
anything.
Vodka says nice gloves. My favorite color.
The deal with this is,
Leader 6 just resubbed for 30
if anybody dropped
freaking months
anything,
with Twitch Prime.
they probably dropped it
Thanks
straight
all.
down.
Great team's doing an amazing job.
Relic Army 4 Life says, hey, how are you doing?
Where I think we'll probably catch more stuff is up against the backside over here. Thank you so much for the resub.
Oh,
Mark Weeder.
is that watermelon?
Is that watermelon?
Is that
Austin
freaking
Frederick
watermelon?
asks what was
Please
the
tell me that's
PVC
watermelon.
pipe.
Please tell me that's watermelon.
Please tell me that's watermelon. I think we'll have luck over here. Because they should be pushing up against... Now, I got to make sure I don't hit that wall, because that's steel in my magnet. I'll lose it if I touch that wall. But we might have some luck on this side. I just can't get too close to that freaking wall right there. I'm not about to jump in this water. Oh, wow. Okay. We just got a...
Relic Army 4 Life says, hey, how are you doing today?
I'm doing good. We just got a net. A shark? Or is he hung? We just caught a net with our magnet. Okay. It's a nice little net. And it's got a hook in it. We caught a net. We caught a net. We're not paying this yet. They think if we quit, we ain't even started yet. We smarter than that. We smarter than that. We moving right now. Coming around. Oh, what do I got? What do I got? Got something getting so high. I think we wrecking the spot. Oh, my nose is full of that snot. Full of that snot. I mean that booker coming on through. Looking at hooker. Think I found another hooker. Maybe two, maybe three. Coming for you. That's what we see. We magnet fishing down by the sea. Maybe they call it the ocean. We smooth just like that lotion. They say that I'm shaving my legs. Thinking about the thing that they said. I've never shaved them, never waxed. We about to just get the axe. They smoking on it like they smoking that cognac, that chroniac. About to make everybody have a heart attack. Ooh, what is that? That's something big. That's something big. I can't see it. I can't see it. Let me see if I can pull it up with my rope. We about to go round and round like them cars and bikes with spokes. No, it's not a joke. It's blowing up like smoke. It's blowing up like bombs. Everybody sound the alarm. We got Creeps and Willie in the chat and they acting silly. We don't lip sync when we do this stuff. It's like Millie. Ooh, what the hell is that? That's really big. Oh my Gertie, that's really big. I may have to use the claw with it. I might have to use the claw. Oh, there's something really big here. Let me just grab it. Get in crazy, that nab it. It's just a habit. It's just a habit. We fishing with magnets. We fishing with magnets. I cannot save it. Coming with me, I'm thinking that nab it. Man, I don't understand. We popping them back, snapping like rubber bands. We in a van. We in a van. We got them all kicking like they was Jackie Chan. I gotta grab my claw, cause there's something down there. Hopefully, it's not Captain Rob's underwear. I don't know if it's magnetized or if it's in a bunch. I think he's been sitting on the boat eating crunch and munch. Let me see what we can get. It's down below. Let me try to hook it and don't lose my rope. Don't lose my rope. I can't even snag. We having a good time right here. No need to brag. I can't get it. I need a bigger claw. I'm rolling off the top in the jaw. This right here is for all of y'all. My hook is upside down. What's happening, y'all? I'm not gonna catch nothing when I'm hooking like this. We right on target. I said we never miss. Let me try it again and see if I can grab it. Gotta have it. Magnet fishing is kind of a habit. Not a bad habit. We trying to win. We trying to grab this thing so we can get in. It's hot out here under this blazing sun. The last thing I want to find in this water is a freaking gun, because things start to get a little shocked. If you find a gun, then you have to call the cops to make sure it has no bodies that are attached. Maybe we can throw it back in the water and make a dash. I'm doing good. How you doing?
Good, man. Hope you catch a lot of fish, man. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. You too. All right. It's right there. I can feel it. I just can't hook onto it. The current is moving my freaking hook around. There's something big under there. What could it be? I cannot snag it. What in the hell is this? What is this? I think it's a shell covered in barnacles. The park ranger kept staring at me. I don't know what happened to the TTS. Maybe it's off. There is something here that I just cannot snag, and it's big. Maybe it's a car. Come on. It does not want to join the party. Okay, let me try the magnet on it again. The claw doesn't want to get it. Let me see what's up with the TTS. I think it got turned off. It never got turned on, maybe. We're in Galveston doing some magnet fishing. Unique Beautiful Crafts, how you doing?
Chatterdacklown96 says we're doing relic.
What doing?
The Willy Vodka says you got to take TTS on a date first to turn it on.
Take a deep on a date first? Yeah.
Unique Beautiful Crafts says I'm okay.
Nice. Okay, back to the magnet.
Baby
Claw.
Girl 12,203 says I may be getting some chicken strips with fresh fries.
Oh, nice. Ooh, there's something here too.
3016 says whip. Lee 197,744 says hello relic. QPie 6,663 says hi relic, how was camping? Moosehead 24 says what are you eating today relic? Ooge 1981 says hi mate, looks like a beautiful day then.
Oh, something really big. Here. Let me just. Wow. Wow. Ooch, how you doing? Let me get my glove back on. Did the TTS die again?
The Willy Vodka says is that a woman? Is that another woman? Oh. 3016 says wow. Unique Beautiful Crafts says how are you doing?
I'm doing good. Just trying to see what we can find. We found a net, we found some scissors, we found some hooks. We're just dragging the bottom.
1981 says good thanks mate.
See if we come. Ooh, I got something else here that's big. Ooh, what is this? Oh man.
Oh Miami says wow. 3016 says your TTS has strokes.
Come on. Don't fall off. Damn, it fell off. What is this?
Woodsy says she looking at me. Moosehead 24 says are we going to eat somewhere today?
Probably at some point.
The Willy
yeah.
Vodka says TMI relic.
Probably. Ooh, what is that? Ooh, what is that? Oh God, this is really big.
Woodsy says she wants us. Canuck asks, did you find Willie's fuzzy?
Let me see if I can get the claw on this one. Something big's right there.
OTR Penguin asks, wait, Relic is wearing Willy colors.
Shout out to OTR
Is he
Penguin.
feeling all right?
Shout out to
James
OTR
asks, are you
Penguin.
using your strongest magnet?
Yes.
Samuel Jackson says, Relic, I've got a double Whataburger.
Ooh, nice, Samuel.
Down south says, pause Champ.
What is this?
Champ the Cat 19 says, nice to see you hooking today.
Thank you.
Down south says, what's good at OTR Penguin? The Willy Vodka says, how does the claw look like?
Looks like a grappling claw. Come on, hook it. There's something really big down there. I think I need a heavier claw. The waves are so choppy, it's moving my claw around. Can't snag it. I got it.
Doganij asks, have you had any luck catching men? Oh Miami says, did you bring more cookies?
Oh no, it came loose. Did my claw break? This is what the claw looks like.
Vodka says the claw.
I had it for a second. It's heavy.
Oh Miami says the mall.
The mall.
Careful not to pull out the bathtub.
No, I'm
it'll
good.
drain the ocean. Then you will be in trouble.
Would you like a net?
Hungry Jack L says an underwater power line.
Nobody wants my net. Underwater power line? That would suck.
Down south says pass, whatever you're having, Willie, thanks.
He didn't want my net.
'78 Saga asks, hello Relic, what doing?
Hello, Seven Saga. How you doing?
The Willy Vodka asks, who's the net?
My net. My net. Oop, oop, oop. Somebody's been here drinking.
Father 78 says magnet fishing across the street at Hooters.
Angry Orchard.
E4 Girl says, hey Relic, and chat, hope today is going well.
Angry Orchard hard cider.
Wiley Coyote 7 asks, any guns yet?
E4 girl.
The
how you doing?
manager says, if someone were to dispose of a weapon, I'd like to think they'd throw it out far.
Yeah, but it's a high percentage that it'll wash back up this way.
Samuel Jackson says Annette is Relic's new girlfriend.
They can throw it out far,
Stacy
but
and
the
Laura.
currents will probably push it back up in here.
Down south says X down Zane. Oh Miami says Annette spoon of jello. The Willy Vodka says if you throw that magnet at the parking lot, you can catch a Jeep.
Oh yeah?
Oh Miami says light coke.
What the hell was that thing? Something just swam after my magnet.
Doganich says Sneefa.
Sneefa. Ooh. Ooh, what is that? Sneefa. Haven't seen Sneefa all day. haven't seen Sneefa all day. All these people, but nobody's catching anything. I haven't seen anybody catch a fish yet.
asks, what are you thinking for lunch?
I have no idea.
Shrimpy Me asks, Queen lost Sneefa?
I don't think I'm gonna cook today. I think I'll actually go somewhere and sit down in the air conditioning and eat and milk it for content. We'll milk it for content.
James says Sniffa is still sleeping probably.
Probably.
QPie 6663 says, how are you doing today, Relic?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
D4 Girl asks, catch anything worthwhile yet?
We caught a net,
The
some
Willy
scissors,
Vodka says, well, you
some
caught
hooks.
Scissors Sue are already ahead.
Yep.
Samuel Jackson says, Sniffa is busy
What is
streaming
this?
on Only Donut Holes.
What is this?
Superblocket S says, actually go somewhere. You do that all the time.
What is
PRPLGRL67
that?
says he's probably sleeping. Rotten Fix says Beaumont Chili's is closed.
Beaumont Chili's, huh?
Oh Miami asks, did you find Willy Toenail Clippers yet?
I did not. Nope.
QPie 6663 says I'm doing good.
That's good.
Fartpoo says howdy Relic.
Fart Poo, how you doing? I thought there would be more on this side.
Shrimpy Me says Sneefa, I got stank on my beef eyes.
What the
Down
hell?
South says what's good Fartpoo.
Ooh, we got
OPR
something.
Penguin says Boogie, and I just had Jack Daniels pulled pork. Was actually decent. Think I
hell
could have
is
done
this?
better making it on my own though. The Willy Vodka says I hope you find a submarine.
Maybe. That's just a... Is there anything in it?
Mahler asks what up peeps. Has he caught a man in his neck yet?
No, I have not. One and only Mauler. Shot caller. 20-inch blades on the Impala.
Shrimpy Me says alien poo.
Alien poo?
36 Tina says literally spit my coffee out. The Willy Vodka says that's rust.
The game?
Down South says be right back. Jumping on PC. I'm not naked by the way.
Okay, no problem.
Mahler yells honk.
What is this? I think it's an old nail. A really old nail.
Mahler asks pen.
It's got so many barnacles on it.
Superblocket S asks what I asked the best thing we have caught magnet fishing.
I caught a multi-tool. I caught a
36
what was that thing
Tina
called?
says weird nail.
Oh no. I've caught a what have we caught? We've caught crab trap. We caught a couple of crab traps. I thought that was interesting. We haven't caught anything exciting like you see on YouTube, you know how they catch all the freaking guns and stuff like that.
Rich Halquist says I used to make my own nails part of blacksmith training.
Bunch of lures, bunch of hooks like this right
Mahler
here.
says glasses.
We found glasses. Yeah, we did find glasses.
Champ the Cat 19 says I jumped on my PC once. It broke.
Huh. We found this net today, right here. We found this net. We found some barnacle covered scissors. Nothing nothing like viral, like a gun or a bomb or a cannonball, or like all the YouTube videos. You know, difference between this and those videos is this is live. So
Totally honest with you in chat, Relic. I am totally naked from sleep last night, and this morning, Dan, it's the best sleep.
oh, nice. Thank you for sharing
Mahler
that.
says neck good for Dahan. 36 Tina says what's metal on the net.
What's
Duke
metal
says
on the
if you
net?
want
I
the
think a
guns,
hook.
You need to go to the rough part of town, or an area we'd be leaving from.
Shout out to Dookie Creek. What's metal on the net?
Blocket S says
All of
they
this.
should pay you for this. Cleaning up the ocean floor. Buttery Life says amazing how lucky those YouTube guys are.
Isn't it amazing how lucky they all seem to be? They all seem to find nothing but guns and bicycles and bombs and everything else
Q5
on every trip.
6663 says how was camping.
It was great. I enjoyed it.
36 Tina says oh gotcha. Doggany says you need to talk to the FBI agent who's a realtor and makes bombs for good magnet fishing locations.
Yeah, exactly. She could tell me.
The Ritz KC says things are slapping this way, and I just walk into the bathroom and walking back to the living room TV. Still butt naked.
Nice.
Mahler
Nice.
says hang net around Gator or bait shop at Hawk.
Yeah.
Nuke says thanks at X down South Ox. Super Blocket S says a scuba diver around me here in Oklahoma found a grenade recently.
A grenade. Wow. A grenade. Was it on
Sugar
YouTube?
Glider Mom of 5 asks haven't been here in a while. Did you finish the van?
Yes, the van's done. Where you
Nuke
been?
says hey at 36 Tina.
Where you been, Sugar Glider Mama 5? Yeah, the van is done. We've been in it this weekend.
Today's the day Relic finds a firearm.
We've been
36 Tina says how's Dooku?
Nightwolf
42077 says it sucks people have to fake finding things magnet fishing and metal detecting most of the time.
magnet fishing.
The Ritz KC says my apologies for making you feel uncomfortable. Relic.
Oh no, doesn't make me feel
Super
uncomfortable.
Pocket S says no, it was on the news log.
It was on the news? Nice. Why was he scuba diving to find a grenade? Was he looking for something else? And he just found a grenade by chance? And did he play that song? I would catch a grenade for ya. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Super Blocket S says yes, it was just by chance long.
Wow.
The Ritz
Pretty
KC
good.
asks look at the beauty on that chick, I mean pirate chick. $3016 says do it. Funhouse 400 smoking device relic, thank you.
Smoking device. What? Did you say find you a smoking device? What is that? Do I have anything on there? The water here is pretty shallow. Maybe. Ooh. Ooh. What is that? Come on. I think I need a more powerful magnet. This is supposed to be a super
Yes,
powerful
sir.
magnet. What is that? Should I point the camera down? I know last time I did this, a lot of people were saying I need to have my camera pointed down so y'all can see the water. Or do y'all care? I think last time we angled the camera towards the floor so y'all could see.
The Ritz KC asks how many more weeks till Mexico.
Probably a couple, like a week or two.
42,077 says don't get stuck to the wall.
Yeah. That would suck.
3016 says oh nice see what get it. 3016 says goo at Dookie Creek. Luke says we see the cross.
Is that better?
Down south, and we can update what we've caught.
What's that?
Duke says better. Lunacy 494 says time for a harbor freight trip for a stronger man net.
Stronger
Krista
magnet.
Star says afternoon relic.
Krista Star, how you doing?
The Rips KC says I'll be back to watch you later.
Okay.
I have to go get brunch.
Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. It must be like a metal bottom or something going on here. Because I keep hitting the bottom, but I don't think I'm hitting items. I think I'm hitting like some type of beam or something that's running along the bottom. Alright, let's go back to this side now. We got to go from here to that pipe.
Tiding 2042 asks, are you man fishing? Have you caught any men?
I've caught a net.
Krista Star says I am doing good. Just got my brace off my ankle after tearing tendons and ligaments, and I had 2 cracks in it.
Oh no, sorry to hear that. Hope you recover. Just a little bit of rust, okay? Just a little bit of rust.
Down south says the command is caught for list of items thus far.
Oh, there you go. That's pretty good. Somebody hit the command. I want to see what it does. Caught. That's pretty good down south. I like that. That is pretty freaking good. You're going to have to remind me of that whenever we're magnet fishing. Magnet haul so far. Multi-tool, crab traps, nets, lures, hooks, scissors, glasses, etc. Nice. Oh yeah, yeah, knock yourself out. I'm looking for a different type of fish.
Whiskey Pack 44 says
oh, wow.
And like your tweet.
Okay. We just got a...
Mark Weeder 6 cheered.
This is a nice one, too.
100. Relic is a class act.
Mark Weeder, thank you so much. That is a nice one. Brand new. It's still got the tag on it.
Krista Star says nice find. Nightwolf 42077 says nice.
Hell yeah.
Buttery Life says hey, nice one.
Pretty good.
Reckon 31 says that's a big one.
That is a big one.
36 Tina says wow, nice net.
Yep, nice.
PRPLGRL67 says hello at Tiger Lover Cat Ginger 680 SK1. Down south yells sweet. OTR Penguin says okay. I'm back in my sling after a 30-minute break out of it.
Nice.
Think I overdid it.
Be careful, Mr. Penguin.
2042 says now that you have your net, you can definitely catch more men.
Big Brick says score.
Yeah, that was a nice one. Oh, wow. All the way. All the way. Damn, son. He's got cheaper. Guess that's all. I got what you want. Okay. There you go. What is that? It's a, what the hell is this?
You cry like a baby.
What the hell kind of shirt? What?
This is my brother.
Whoa, what the, oh my God.
That's my
There's
brother.
Karen.
What the hell? There's a penis under that.
What is this? You have
What the
another Karen.
hell is going on here? Oh my God. I don't even know what is happening right now. Where am I? Why are there penis pipes here? Everything has a penis. Huh? No, I'm good. Oh my God.
What the hell is that?
It's my mom keeps calling. It's a ringtone. Yeah, I don't know. Oh God, where am I? See. It's a big open space, but we can't see. Oh man, it's big. Wow, everything's locked. Why's everything got to be locked? Let's see what's over here. Good freaking Lord, what is wrong with you? Holy crap, that was loud in here. Oh God, that was loud. Whew. Shit. Fucking. God. Is anyone here?
Oh, Big Simus. Floyd's Fork says, what's the clip for the ghost? Krista Star says, looks like a bomb shelter. 36 Tina says, I'm dead, that was great. Reckon 31 says, these clips are gold LMAO. Superstream server says, scene switched to live. YVet63 says, good freaking lord. Floyd's Fork says, there it is. OTR Penguin says, and we're back. OTR Penguin asks what happened, Relic.
The live view died. I had to plug it in.
Crazy Vix 1 says, I think I was the one who scared him in that little
Were
shelter.
we at the 3 hour? Were we at the 3 hour mark, y'all?
Zimbabwe's Youngzine says, LFGGGG. Sparkles Gal 81 says, hello, Relic.
Hello, Sparkles.
Spunky Squirrel 64 says, hello, Relic.
Hello, Spunky Squirrel.
Solid Sounds yells, hello, chat.
Solid Sounds, how you doing?
Moosehead 24 says, Relic, where are you?
I'm in Galveston.
Solid Sounds asks, magnet fishing, eh?
Yeah, we just caught this big net
Down South
And-
says, what's good at Solid Sounds?
and another net.
Funhouse
and we caught
420
some,
says, Tina, I have one of those aprons
Caught
long.
some scissors and some hooks
Beanie says, yeah, just short of 3 hours maybe.
and some nails.
Aussie 1962 says 36 Tina good times scarring Relic. Uptime.
How you doing,
Zach the
Solid
Cat
Sounds?
33 says hello all.
Zach the Cat, how you doing?
Nightwolf
I just had to plug in
42,077
the
says
live view.
already found a fishing net. Next we need to find a fishing pole and a boat.
Fishing pole in a boat, huh? Yeah. Yeah, right at 3 hours, the battery went kaput. I mean, not the battery, but the live view. So, in 1 hour, I need y'all to remind me to check the battery in 1 hour. Because normally we only get 4 hours out of a battery. So, in 1 hour, we need to check it again. Oh, and we just got another hook. Did it fall off? We just had another hook. Oh, there it is. So we just got another hook. This is a nice hook. This is a nice hook too. So we just got ourselves another pretty new hook. Not bad.
James says that demon scream in the bomb shelter scared the hell out of me too.
Yeah, it was rough.
Aussie 1962 says
It was rough.
LULYUPI learn from the best you. Funhouse 420 says Alexa set timer for 1 hour. Beanie asks, do you have batteries charging in the van?
I have another full battery. When this battery dies, I'll put it on charge in the van and grab the other battery. we keep the battery cycling. And it's really good right now. We got all the sun, so my solar panel should charge everything up to, it should be back to
12 says
100%.
what doing, bruh?
What doing, Calsup? We should be back up to 100% soon. What do we got this time? We got something. We have another hook that's attached to a string, so we'll throw that in our bucket. The other thing,
life says no battery, no life.
The other thing you're doing is
Moosehead
cleaning
24
up.
says relic, are we camping tonight also?
The other thing you're doing is cleaning up, right? Because sea turtles come into this bay. You don't want a sea turtle getting caught up in this net because it's probably going to kill them, or a fish, or some other
Aussie
ocean
1962
animal.
says 3016, and it was
so,
I learned from the best you.
We're also helping the sea life by cleaning the floor too.
th Saga says them poor turtles. Calsup 12 says I like your gloves, bruh.
Thank you, Calsup. Thank you. Thank you, Calsup.
Big Sims asks says
Crazy
raw.
underscore 420
Titan 2042 says for every man you catch and you get it out of the water and out of the wild, it's better for the fishes for sure.
Crazy. Thank you for the 119 bits. Can we get some big old biddies in the chat, y'all? Some big old biddies. We got another hook.
N-Clinger 1977 says hey relic.
N-Clinger, how you doing?
Aussie 1962 says 3016. Moosehead 24 says I am nervous, start new job tomorrow.
Congratulations on your new job. I hope it goes well for you. A lot of people starting to come out here now. I'm glad we got here when we did.
Mahler says how much rope, throw it out there a little and drag it.
I'm not trying to
says back in a bit relic.
I'm not trying. All right, Hunter. I'm not trying to disturb
says I buy emotes with points because I am above the self-roll.
I'm not trying to disturb the people that are fishing.
Chicken Angel says I just watched someone magnetic
4 feet
fishing
right
get a
here.
ticket because they didn't have a license to magnet fish in Georgia.
Uh-oh.
Moosehead 24 says thank you relic, that means a lot.
I'm just trying to kind of blend in, not bother their fishing. Oop, we got another. What's been drinking over here? Let's see. We got a hook. We got a hook, and we got a Dos Equis.
Get Smoke says
you
the
knew we
only
were
one
going to
that's
find
fishing
some.
for something else besides fish.
You knew we were going to find some Dos
Titan
Equis up in here.
2042 says I want to let you know that I'm fishing just a little bit away from you and you're disturbing me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to disturb you.
Calsup 12 says yup, you're blending in, bruh.
Blending in, yeah. I'm blending in.
Moosehead 24 says what is that?
What is what?
3016 says Willie must be around.
Yes. He's leaving his Dos Equis droppings everywhere. Let's go to this side.
Lunacy 494 says Park Ranger is going to check your magnet license.
Probably.
Get Smoke says everybody look. This guy is fishing on the wrong side law. .3016 says now, if we find vodka evidence, we know for sure.
Uh-huh. This will look good in the,
James says
the boat scene.
is getting pretty busy now.
It's probably going to smell, so I'm just trying to let it dry out. Will look good in the boat scene. That's a good idea.
Big Sims ass says Earls. Get Smoke says no one will be fishing on your side relic.
Yeah. Did you get anything? Nope. Nothing. What happened to my freaking sound? Somehow I muted my sound. Is it working? Can somebody talk? I think I muted my sound by accident. There we go.
What the hell? Spunky Squirrel 64 says hello.
Hello.
Titan 2042 says test.
Finding a ring,
Moosehead 24
diamond
says,
ring, worth about 100 grand would be
just
nice.
catch fish, bruh.
Just catch fish. Y'all think the new Indiana Jones is going to be any good? I can't believe nobody here is catching anything.
Big Sims ass says, Chad, what should I eat for lunch? No pizza.
No pizza.
The Rogue Elite says, are you worried about finding someone's butt plug down there?
No, I
Titan
don't.
2042 asked, wouldn't this work better if we had some kind of radar or something to look under the water instead of aimlessly dropping our magnet?
That's part of the challenge.
3016 says, yeah. Solid Sound says, I don't think so. Robot Coffee Chef says, I hope so.
Part of the fun is the unknown. Uh-oh. What we got here? What is this?
Solid Sound Ford DH with CGIWLL look weird.
What is this?
Aussie 1962 says, I think so.
What brand is this?
Lambo 617 says, I wait for the day when someone catches a fish that swallowed a whale.
I don't know what brand that is. I don't see a logo.
Flux says, what bait are you using? Might want to try a one.
I'm using a
Get
magnet
Smoke
bait.
says bottle cast. Calcif 12 says Victorian coin.
Victorian corn? Corn. Victorian
Titan
corn.
2042 asks, I could be wrong, but I don't know if pure gold is really magnetic, is it?
I don't know. Oh, there's the duck boat, y'all. That's an actual truck that drives on the water and on the land.
Came on, $1 a pound, huh? $1 a pound. We have fish for the Gulf till I cast this. You know this.
Diane Surfent says, how do you know when you got something?
You can kind of
Beanie
feel it
asks,
sometimes.
can we get the van to do that?
You can feel it sometimes.
Cold Tipple says,
Get
will
the
he
van to
on
do
the
that?
van?
Yeah. Wouldn't that be something?
Titan 2042 says a truck driving on the water that has to be the safest boat in the world, right?
Yeah.
Nobody's ever gotten hurt on one of them.
James says no, gold isn't magnetic.
The Noskadron one says, you Tilda, I've caught your stream in a little while.
Where you been? Thank you so much for stopping by. I've been doing good. We got the van finished. It's over there, parked, soaking up some solar rays. We're doing some magnet fishing. We found a couple of nets, some scissors, some hooks.
36
Pretty good haul
says,
today
imagine
so
if
far.
you went magnetic fishing on the boat, that would have been pretty cool, a relic.
Yeah, pretty good haul today so far. I'm very happy with what we found. Even found some stuff to put inside the haunt, which is nice.
Lunacy 494 says Relic's next build, a truck that drives on water. I
Hell
can't
no.
wait for that stream.
Hell no. Amphibious stealth van. Wouldn't that be something? Amphibious stealth van. Alright, let's relocate.
The
I want to get
Nocturne
down
one
there.
says, oh hell yeah, man.
I wanna
Nothing
get-
beats the feeling of finishing a project. Glad the van is done.
Yeah. We got a couple little
Scanrick
things
says,
to
how
do.
doing?
Scan Rick, how you doing? We got a couple little things to do to it, but the build is done. Now it's just like
Titan
maintenance type
2042
things.
says, good for you. That truck that drives on water does not have a magnetic bottom where it will collect everything as it drives along on the water.
Yeah. True.
Mr. Neo Trip says, too bad we didn't have the gator before the van built.
Yeah.
Imagine if we left the back door open here and let people walk past.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lunacy 494 says stealth van submarine. OTR Penguin says need to build a pontoon boat you can drive the van on and take it all fishing.
Yeah. Yeah. Pontoon boat for the van, huh? Yeah. That's a little crazy. See if we get lucky on this side. Our biggest things today have come from this side. I'm surprised that we haven't found a watch or another headlamp. We found a headlamp
Titan
before.
2042 asks, how are
Flashlight.
you looking today? Did you shave your legs yet today?
No, I don't shave my legs. Thanks very
Snickers
much.
Dad says
for
Relic
asking.
promised the outdoor shower stream was after the fishing.
No, I did not
OTR
say.
Penguin says can't help it. I dream big.
I didn't say anything about an outdoor shower
36
stream.
Tina says if you find peanut butter, then we know that Captain Rob and Blanco have been
Uh-oh.
here.
Uh-oh.
Down South says 45 more subs and Relic will do a cannonball off the pier.
Hell no. Hell no. Whoa, what is this? Oh, we got us a nice hook. We got us one of them fancy weighted hooks. Look at that.
Barley Popper says bait. Send it. I'm going in.
Look at that.
Ozzy 1962 says here comes the rain.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Marcy 31220 says lol. The Nocturne one asks what's the weirdest thing you've ever fished out Relic? Lunacy 494 says he shaved a
Probably-
raccoon's legs last night.
Weird. I've only found stuff that you would
8th
expect
3rd
to
Avenue
find,
3
really.
NSD3
I
Mom
guess so.
says what doing.
The most odd thing was a boat plug. Heaven's Demon, how you doing?
Titan 2042 asks, do you think somebody could make a living off of streaming and magnet fishing every day?
Probably, if you find stuff. I mean, magnet fishing can be very boring, If you don't find anything, like we've done streams where we literally haven't found anything. Today is actually good,
Ass asks
but
plug.
boat plug. But some
Big
days,
Sims ass says you found a butt plug.
boat plug.
Big
But some
Vic says,
days-
let's go.
Some days you don't find
Finally hit
anything.
1K YouTube subs.
But
Good job, Relic.
hell yeah,
Eagle 32,123
1,000 YouTube subs, y'all.
asks what.
So it just depends if you got people
Well-
that want to talk to you and hang out and not super worried about
Titan
the
2042
content
says
being like
booty plug.
exciting 24/7, because I'm very fortunate to have y'all that like to
Murphy.
hang out and talk and stuff like that, and you don't have to be on the edge of your seat like the whole time, right? I feel like I used to feel that way. I used to feel like my content had to be just so extreme all the time that I needed everybody just glued in, and I've learned now that, if people want to hang out with you, they want to hang out with you. It's not,
Big Sims
It's
ass
not-
says
now,
if you ever watched Outdoor
we do get-
IRL on IG, they be finding crazy military training stuff and guns and bombs and just
Yeah.
wild stuff.
we do get more people when we're doing
Titan
stuff that's more
2042
exciting,
says only stay here for the culture.
but
Bulletproof Girl 360 asks, have you found any change?
haven't found any money, I don't
Samuel
think.
Jackson says, did you send her the plug that you found to 2?
Oh, we got something new that we haven't found yet.
Barley Popper says, how about a skull with
We can
steel
add
plate?
battery to our list.
Nick Sims
We never
asks,
found a
we
battery
do a lot
before.
of magnet fishing on bridges that
Well,
are active W codes.
Was battery on our original list?
36 Tina says, if people want to hang out with you, they'll hang out with you. If they don't, they won't.
We got motorcycle, bicycle, coins, fishing lure. We
Down
found
South
that.
says X down Zan.
Hammer, chair, crab trap, shopping cart, eating
Ozzy
utensils, chain,
1962 says, I was always glued to my seat in your streams.
safe, gun,
Cookie
knife,
Monster says,
anchor.
that's a big battery.
We didn't put battery on our list. Okay.
Mr. Neo Trip says that's why it's popular on YouTube, because they can edit the videos of the finds and make it more exciting.
Yeah.
36 Tina says battery.
And I found that on YouTube, you always find something when you're on YouTube, magnet fishing. You always tend to
Murky
find
Dirk
something.
says, is this stream sponsored by Energizer? The Rogue Elite says, careful with that magnet, it could rip out your nipple rings.
Uh-oh. We don't want that to happen.
Big Sims asks, is there any closed bridges
Whoa,
that
whoa,
you can
whoa,
stand
whoa,
on the
whoa,
sidewalk,
what was
or is
that?
that illegal and need permission to magnet
What was
fish like
that?
that?
Oh God, we got something here.
360 asks, what type of magnet is that? H 3rd Avenue 3 NSD 3 Mon says, have you found a gun before?
No, I've never found a gun.
Boop's mom says, I just showed Boop you getting glitter bombed yesterday, haha.
What is this?
I am still laughing at the fact it's been how many months since I said that, haha, Merry Christmas.
Yes, thank you, Boop's mom.
Mr. Neo Trip says, exactly, if you want to find things, go live on YouTube law.
What
Boop's
is
mom
this?
says, wait, what about nipple rings, huh?
What is this?
Langer1 says you should throw it out a little further.
What is that? Damn, I can't get it. Wow.
Down South asks, would you like the COD command added to the title while magnet fishing?
You can down south, yes. Exclamation mark. Exclamation mark.
Boop's mom says
Cod.
law.
Or catch. That would be good. Can't believe we found a battery. That's something definitely you want to get out of the water and not have it deteriorating and falling apart inside the water. And can you imagine what the acid from the battery
Salmon
does?
2K5 says might be the Loch Ness Monster.
Might be the Loch Ness Monster. Definitely don't want a battery leaking all into the water. Not good. Oh, we got another hook. Oh, we got two hooks. Look at that.
Deagle 32,123 yells, damn it, monster.
Look at that.
36 Tina says, yeah, I agree, that's why would someone even throw a battery at...
They probably
Water
dropped
that
it.
sucks.
They probably dropped it by mistake.
Lee Perrier says, let's find a drone.
They probably dropped it, more than likely. I doubt anybody threw it in there, you know. Ooh, something smells bad. Something smells bad up in here. I can't believe.
2042 says, I remember that one time you found that gun and we just dropped it back in there as if we didn't find anything.
We don't talk about that.
I think that was a good call still.
We don't talk about that. How you doing? Thank you. Let me move my stuff out of their way.
36 Tina says, the things people do today, nothing surprises me. ROKNREDMAN says, did you file off the serial number on that 9 mil you found? No cap.
No cap, huh? No cap. No cap. No cap. Howdy.
How you doing?
Doing good. No cap. Go ahead. Having any luck today? Oh, okay. Yeah, I noticed not too many people are catching anything. No cap. No cap. No cap.
Lee Perriar says, do you do a hat tip when you howdy?
I do, yes. You got to do the whole head nod. When you howdy, you got to do the head nod. That's how we do it in Texas. Howdy.
36 Tina says, nice fishing spot.
Yep. I knew we would find some stuff here. I just wasn't sure what we would find. But I knew it had to be a good spot to find some things.
RKNREDMAN says, relics magnet going to get stuck to that guy's belt by accident. Cap. Titan 2042 says, is it disrespectful if you don't spit when you say goodbye to someone?
You gotta spit.
Texas.
You gotta spit all the time. You always have to spit. It's very important. And let me just educate y'all on some Texas speech while y'all getting on Texas, okay? Does anybody...
Lee says, quite frothy here.
I'm gonna give y'all some phrases and you tell me...
494 asks, do you leave a duty when you howdy?
I'm gonna give y'all some phrases.
Legal Disaster is me name asks, did you sleep in the van last night or the shack?
I slept in the van. I'm gonna give y'all some phrases and you tell me if you know what it means, okay? The first phrase is, and let me know if you need it in a sentence, but the first phrase is, yont to? Yont to?
ROKNREDMAN says, seamen. Yeah, Buddy 91 asks, how was your shower?
It was great. Yont to. Anybody know what that means? Yont to?
Airbus 737 says, do you want to?
Do you want to? Okay, okay.
Lee Perriar asks, long tooth?
Wrong tooth?
7TH
No.
Saga says, what to?
Not wrong tooth.
Yeah, Buddy 91 says, what to?
Oh my God.
Chatterdacklown 96 says, sorry I had to go for a bit, I had to go to the store and get some watermelon.
Nice.
Robin Cron says, you want to?
Okay.
Russ
Here's the next one.
B57 says, yunta, want.
Here's the next
Barley
one.
Popper says, fishing on Friday, a girl dropped her 3-day-old iPhone in the lake.
Oh no. So
Legal Disaster is me name asks, they speak Chinese in Texas?
tell me if y'all know what this means.
67 says yes.
Tell me if y'all know what this means.
Scanrick says,
Y'all
yes,
ready?
too.
Would you like a Coke?
The Rogue Elite says, more ranch.
You want a Coke?
PRPLGRL67 says, want to go.
Do you want a Coke?
ROKNREDMAN says, you want to die.
Anybody know what that means?
36 Tina says, 1 2.
One tooth. You want a Coke? Would you like a Coke?
7TH Saga asks, Coca-Cola?
Nope.
36 Tina says, do you want a Coke?
Nope.
Titan 2042 says, means I want any type of soda, whatever you have.
Any type of soda, yes. Coke.
Cookie Monster
Down
says, you
here,
want a soda.
when we say Coke, it means
Mini
like
Phrases says, good
any
thing
type
knowledge
of soda.
back.
Like
Lindsay says, would you like a soda or pop?
It's like any type of soda.
Crazy Vix 1 says, want some pop.
Yeah.
Yeah Buddy 91 says, want to sniff coke from my bum.
Oh my God.
Lunacy 494 says, do you want some cocaine?
No, that's not what that
Lee
means.
Perriar says, I think that means, would you like a Pepsi? Samuel
It
Jackson
means-
says, you're asking if I want a soda.
Would you like any type of soda?
EAC Hand Everything
Oh, we got some
430
hooks.
says, I don't drink coke, but thanks for asking.
We got some. Oh, we got some wire.
36 Tina says, really?
Yep.
Stellar X yells, yo Relic, have
Coke.
a great one today, man.
Coke is
Get some
used.
gold bars, homie.
Hell yeah.
Samuel Jackson says, any type of soda other than Big Red.
Any type of soda, yeah. That's
36
what on a
Tina
Coke.
says, that's different.
Yep.
Mr. Neo
Yep.
Trip says, in Detroit, you have to be careful asking for coke. ROKNREDMAN says, means you want a tea.
Yep.
Lee Perriar asks, is Coke and Pepsi interchangeable?
Well, it means any type of soda. Like any type of soda, you know?
Stellar X says LMAO.
Okay. I got another one for
Barney
you.
Popper says sarsaparilla water.
Y'all ready?
36 Tina says that was my next guess.
Y'all ready for the next one?
ROKNREDMAN.
I'm gonna give me some
says soda
Yardbird.
pop.
I'm gonna give me some Yardbird.
Bob Zombie says corn pop.
Anybody know what that means? I'm gonna give me some Yardbird.
36 Tina says shoot.
Some Yardbird.
Cookie Monster says chicken.
Chicken. Okay, y'all know that one.
57 says CHCK.
Y'all know that one. Okay.
36 Tina says some food. Lee Perriar says big old chicken.
Big old chicken.
Woodsy says get you some chicken.
Chicken. There you go. Okay, y'all know that one.
Musapak says sounds backwards for chicken.
Y'all know that one. Okay.
7TH Saga asks beer.
Beer? No.
Aussie 1962 says chicken.
Tiger says get me some chicken.
Legal
Maybe some
Disaster
chicken.
is me name says Yardbird. Get in some head.
Whoa. Whoa.
PRPLGRL67 says chicken.
Whoa.
VP Freeze 76 says yard trotter. Cookie Monster says I live in the South Lawn.
You live in the South?
Chatterdacklown 96 says my pregnant wife wanted watermelon lol since yesterday. Woodsy says Twitch chat knows all.
They know all.
Funhouse 420 says you got 15 cheers.
Did I get 15 chairs? Crazy. Thank you for the
Mr. Neo Trip
biddies.
says first time in Texas I ordered a sweet tea not knowing what it was. My face damn near collapsed at the sweetness. Shardy Pants 76 says how about ghetto bird? Gibbs 123 Gibbs says what have caught so far?
Okay. The next one. Y'all a hoot.
Aussie 1962 says anybody from the country would know that.
Y'all a hoot.
Legal Disaster is me name says obviously if Yardbird was slang for getting some head relic wouldn't know it.
Y'all a hoot.
Funhouse 420 says big cheers smoke up. Cookie Monster says you are funny. Diane
Funny?
Serpent
Okay.
says you all crack me up. 36 Tina says y'all funny.
Okay. Okay.
Woodsy says you are funny or a trip. Titan 2042 says you all are a bunch of owls. Aussie 1962 says y'all crack me up. Chatterdacklown 96 says y'all funny.
How about y'all funny as all get out?
says you were a good time.
Y'all funny as all
Dirt
get
says,
out.
what about the phrase getting off in here?
Y'all funny as all get out. Getting off in here. We're about to get off in here.
Big Sims ass says long. Titan 2042 says that means a bunch of clowns making a jailbreak. Down South says Widjadijia. Aussie 1962 says crazy.
Okay. I got a word for y'all that means
PLGRL 67 says hilarious.
I got
Diane Serpent says how do you magnet fish?
I got another word for you. Okay? I'm finna. I'm finna go back
Nick
to the van.
1965 asks, did you catch anything besides mosquitoes bites?
No. I'm finna.
Russ B57 says fixin' too.
What's fixing to?
Cookie Monster says I'm fixing to.
What's fixing to?
Scanrig says fixin'.
What's fixing? What's fixing
Yeah,
to?
Buddy 91 says about to. 3016
What's
says
fixin' to?
finna fuck you up.
What's fixing to?
Big Sims ass says fix.
Big Brick says I'm ready to.
I'm ready
Gelato
to.
Kush Cookie says about to do something. Aussie 1962 says finish going home. Zero Musapok says I hate that term.
What about?
Chatterdacklown 96 says hey Relic, how is looking for gators?
Chatter, how you doing?
Gelato Kush
We found a
Cookie
gator.
says finna equals about to go do something low income.
Okay, so how about
PRPLGRL67 says fixing to head toward the van.
how about this?
ROKNREDMAN says
You gon-
Relics Rosetta Stone episode 2.
You gonna bring the fixins?
Madison 1974 says help my bed is trying to eat me.
What about this one? You gonna bring the fixins?
Relic Army 4 Live says about to.
You gonna bring the fixins?
Kendall Hill 1 says Big Sims ass.
You gonna bring the fixins?
Down South says I'm finna twist up and chill off in the cup. Zero Musapunk says sides. Cookie Monster says sides.
Man, y'all know it. Y'all know it.
36 Tina says sides.
Sides, okay.
Woodsy says you're gonna bring the food sides.
There you go.
Big Brick says bring the side dishes.
Aussie 1962 says food. Nickus 1965 asks whatever happened to Skeech the Clown.
You'd have to ask him. I don't know.
Gelato Kush Cookie says you're in charge of cheap sides.
The cheap sides,
Legal
yeah.
Disaster is renamed says fixins are drugs. Down South says cornbread and collard greens sound mean.
Ooh-wee. Making me hungry.
PLGRL67 says bring food.
Making me hungry.
Relic Army 4 Life says the sides.
Fortnite, how you doing?
Lunacy 494 says Relic wants you to bring him a diaper. ROKNREDMAN.
What about-
Did you say you finna bring the fixings?
What about yonder?
36 Tina says cheap sides I am dead.
What about yonder?
Lindsay says side dishes or side detoches.
What about yonder? Yonder. Remember, y'all.
Cookie Monster says over there.
Over there. There you go.
Chatterdacklown 96 says was that a helicopter?
Yes, that was a helicopter.
Zero Musapok says there. 36 Tina says somewhere out there. Titan 2042 says that's a sex position where you're on top.
What the hell?
Kendall Hill 1 says good fishing over yonder.
Over yonder.
Aussie 1962 says over there. Relic Army 4 Life says I am doing good, how about you?
Doing good, Relic Army.
Lunacy 494 says yonder was one of Santa's reindeer.
Yonder.
Down South says you best get yonder on air thing. Susie Q9,187,400 says hello at Relic and everyone.
Hello, Susie Q. How you doing?
Samuel Jackson says yander is a measure of distance. Chatterdacklown 96 says that was loud law. ROKNREDMAN says I hope you're grading on a curve, I bombed this test. 36 Tina says that was Donner.
Donder.
Madison 1974 says I had a 10-ounce prime rib with collard greens and mashed potatoes a couple days ago.
You didn't share it with us?
Susie Q9,187,400 says okay.
Big Brick says hello and Susie Q918740.
Woodsy says let's go yonder to the stove.
Yonder.
Susie Q9,187,400 says how are you at Big Brick 7?
I want to try that boat dock down there. See if we can find anything along the boat dock, like anybody dropped any kind of stuff getting in and out of their boat.
2042
Bam!
sitting on the dock of the bay.
Look at that. We just found a screwdriver.
Nick
Man,
1965
today's
says,
a-
I wonder if Captain Rob is
Today's a
nearby.
good day, y'all. We're finding all kinds of stuff. A freaking screwdriver. Can we get some hype in here? I think this is our first screwdriver.
B57 says, hope you don't pull up a civil war.
Wow.
16 says, hope everybody is having a great day.
Hell yeah.
McClatro says, like a Rolex.
Rolex. Hell yeah. That's pretty damn good.
3016 says, we found a flathead.
Oh God.
Spunky Monster says, one thing you will hear in your heart. Cookie Monster says, bless your heart, sorry long. Nightwolf 42077 says, that's still a good screwdriver. Kendall Hill 1 says, screwdrivers are always handy. I find them laying in the road a lot. Whiskey Pack 44 asks, what if you find an armored car or a body?
Well, unless they're wearing like medieval armor, I probably won't attach to a body.
Means Bean 77 asks, what have you caught?
We've caught a lot today. We're actually doing really good today. Very productive magnet fishing stream.
Lee Perriar says, maybe we'll snag a whole boat at the dock.
Yeah.
Cookie
It'll probably have
Monster
people
asks,
in
do
it,
you hear
but,
a lot
yeah.
of bless your heart saying in Texas?
Bless your heart.
Lazes says 10mm socket will be like gold.
Bless your heart.
Murky Dirk says, I hope no one dropped their boat plug down there after a night of partying.
We found another.
Nikus
Is this a
1965
Budweiser?
says shoe driver is a good drink.
Bud Light.
Whiskey Pack 44 says hi at Lee Perriar.
We got a Bud Light.
Legal Disaster is me name says Relic. When you come to Florida, I've got a patch of grass for you to park the ranch van.
Okay. Patch of grass, huh? Patch of grass. You have an outlet? Outlet.
Lazes says KEKW. Aussie 19 says bless ya pea picking hard. 3016 says but plug I am dead. Cookie Monster says careful with that. Titan 2042 says have you ever seen a docock yet?
Have I ever seen a what? A doe puppy? I have not. I don't know what that is. Nobody fishing over here, so I feel comfortable throwing it.
Lee Perriar asks what about an outlet with a crank? Goth Girl 127 says dilly dilly.
Outlet with a crank? Alright, we're gonna pack up and go to the other side. Hello from the other side. We're gonna try that boat dock. Maybe we'll get lucky. People that got boats sometimes have nice stuff.
Deagle 32123 says it's related to a doohickey.
Oh, a doohickey. Okay.
Legal Disaster is me name says yeah I've got an outlet for you and a shitter and garden hose to refill your shower.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Cookie Monster says are you madder than a wet hen?
Are you madder than a wet
Garden
hen?
Hose says let's catch us a drain weasel.
Drain weasel. Yeah, you gotta watch out for them drain weasels. Helicopter. Move y'all back up so y'all aren't staring at the floor while we're walking. We're having a good haul today, y'all. I am very happy, especially this net. This will look good in the scene with the gator. So we're finding stuff for the haunt. At the same time, it's cleaning the floor. How about that?
Aussie 1962 says Relic, do you have a what to call it?
Isn't that a candy bar? Or whatchamacallit?
Cookie Monster says are you hankering for something?
Am I hankering? Hankering for some food, probably. I should have got me a bottle of water. I'm getting a little dehydrated.
Kendall Hill 1 says gently used items for the haunt. Aussie 1962
Is that watermelon?
says yep, relic, you got
Is
it.
that freaking watermelon? Please tell me that's watermelon. Please tell me that's watermelon. Please tell me that's watermelon.
Titan 2042 says keep a lookout for a ferret janitor.
A what? For a ferret janitor? What does that mean?
The not-concerned one says hopefully there is a gas station nearby for so you can snag some water.
I got water in the van. I'm gonna grab a bottle.
D0C7 asks what doing.
What doing? We're gonna grab a bottle real quick.
36 Tina says have waters on deck in the freezer so you can take them out and then you can have nice ice water melting while you're fishing.
Oh, I got water. I got ice cold water in the van. I just need to grab it. I need to sit y'all somewhere so I don't have to take you in and out.
36 Tina says love my ice water.
Sit y'all right here for now. Y'all can stare at the ocean.
D0C7 says hey kids, we have free Wi-Fi and candy in the van.
We don't.
Titan 2042 says I have no idea.
We charge for the data.
Water.
We charge for the
Lunacy
data.
494 says frozen water in the
where's
van.
I don't have my stick in here. What the hell? Oh, there it is. Okay. Thought my stick was gone for a minute.
There we go. Musafak says who's in the van, you're hiding something. 36 Tina says I like slushy ice water to chomp on raw.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna grab me something to
The
drink. I'll
not
be right
concerned
back.
one says security mode activate. Steep your van. Baby girl wasn't 200 had to get water. Nickus 1965 asks Relic, do you want my walking stick? D0C7 says too much water will make you go pee. Titan 2042 says I don't know about you guys, but this is not a very good view of the ocean if you ask me. 36 Tina says fucking Nickos. Kroll Knight Fire 2 says Rel smell it. Nickus 1965 says love you 36 Tina.
It is,
Creeps the Clown says gross.
it's 95 degrees right
Winnie
now.
WAM Wazzle asks catch a finale.
It's 95 degrees right now. So it's about as hot.
Tina says he's got to clean that stomach out.
It's about as hot as we're gonna experience.
2042 says I agree.
So-
I think the balance are stronger this one.
It's 95 degrees outside. So we're gonna see real quick
Austin Frederick says food, we want food.
how we cool down in the
D0C7 says Relic will be back in bed.
we're gonna drink
He's
some
shaving his legs.
we're gonna drink some water and chill.
D4 Girl says that sun seems extremely strong.
It is strong.
Down South
we're
says live you holding up nicely out there.
Yeah, we're gonna cool it off real quick.
Creeps the Clown asks Chew Doing Band. Man.
There we go. So we're gonna see how well we cool down
Titan 2042 says you're lucky. It's only 49 degrees where I'm at.
Wow.
The not pictured one says Dom the inside you looking noise.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Wings being 77 has potty emergency.
No, we're just gonna chill. See how the AC.
Says Van Van looks nice.
See how the AC does.
Baby Girl 12,203 says TikTok made me buy more
We
phone
got her.
as I am back with my boyfriend. I've been talking to him for a few hours off and on this morning at 1 a.m. till 3 a.m. till a couple of hours off and on later on we'll be talking again.
Oh God, my fan just
Getting
fell
back
off.
into my life I deserve to be with someone I'm happy with and he makes me smile well.
My fan just fell off.
Lunacy 494 says you can cool off with a nice shower.
Oh, gotta pull this out.
36 Tina says what's the temp out there realm?
It's about 95
Creeps
degrees
the
outside.
Clown says how long. D0C7 says thanks for putting us on the potty. I really had to go all that water.
You're welcome. Come on. Where's the hole? Is it upside down? Did I put it upside down? Hold on. Oh yeah, it's upside down. What am I doing? Hold on. So, what is
7TH Saga says any cold beer? That sounds good right about now. Yeah.
Oh, it's multi-directional.
Luke's mom says it's hotter than a two-peckered Billy Goat.
Two-pecker Billy.
Austin Frederick says Relic is a sneeze he is blue under his shirt. Woodsy says 95 South, look there it is.
There it is.
D0C7 says around the hair is the hole.
What the
Creeps the
hell?
Clown says the hole? Probably where you left it last. Aussie 1962 says 73 here in rain. 36 Tina says THST's hot.
There we go.
Glad you're cooling off for a bit.
There we go.
Tasma 50 says
There we
70
go.
degrees where I live. Pro Night Fire 2 says Relic. While you know Green Creeks, he can teach you how to fish. Luke's mom says it's 81 here in northeast Pennsylvania.
This one's solid ice from the freezer
Austin
side.
Frederick says smoke.
This one's
36
slushy.
Tina says 70 is like perfect. Creeps the Clown says because I'm taking a break from moving houses.
Oh, man. Whew. I will say,
Tasma 50 says got to be hot as hell where you're at that realm.
it's very nice to have a place to come cool off.
Says, is those the tighter pants you got on under that? I seen a print cone.
What do you mean, under what? What are you talking about? You know what? This might be too greasy for me to eat right now. We'll see how I feel once I drink these waters. Oh, God.
D4 Girl asks, are you planning on camping again tonight?
I have work at 5 o'clock in the
Titan
morning, so
2042
no.
says, look at those nice shaved legs. You did shave the day I knew it.
My legs are not shaved. Not shaved. I tell you what, this is really nice to have a place to just cool off.
Baby Girl 12,203
Drink
says
some
drink
water.
water, then eating realm.
I might do a battery swap while we're in
Q-Pie
here.
6,663 says, I like the tattoo.
Thank you.
D4 Girl says, I don't blame you. Work, yeah. Boop's mom says, Relic, I had you on my TV, and Boop said, your bro lost mad weight.
Yeah, thank you, Boo.
Cookie Monster asks, do you get next Monday off?
No, I don't think so.
D0C7
What's next
says
Monday?
they're whack. Not shaved LMAO.
What? Oh, God, we got rain coming.
D0C7 says waxed.
50% chance of rain today.
494 says Uber chicken fried steak.
Woo!
36 Tina says, I agree, definitely a major upgrade.
Wow, next Friday, Saturday, and
Austin
Sunday, it's going to be
Frederick
100
says legs,
degrees.
not shaved hair is embedded to the inside of legs. 36 Tina says, in a nice chill spot. Cute Pie 6,663 says, you're very welcome. Down South says, from the window to the wall till the sweat. Baby Girl 12,203 says, OMG. Cookie Monster says, next Monday is Juneteenth.
Juneteenth?
Creeps the Clown says, we don't want to hear all that evil talk about the hot temperatures.
Hot temperatures, yes. It's going to be
Boop's
100
mom
degrees
says
next
next
week.
Sunday is Father's Day.
It is? Yep.
D4 girl.
But I think somebody asked about Monday, didn't
last night or just the raccoon. Henry God says this van is so handy.
Very handy.
197,744 asks Relic, are we Urbex next weekend?
Hopefully.
36
Hopefully.
Tina asks, hey Relic, what does this mean?
What does what mean? What does what mean? What does what mean?
Creeps the
What the
Clown
hell?
says some people get off for Juneteenth. The Not Kitchen one says damn 100 degrees. Glad I knew got a TX when I did.
Yeah, it's going to be 100 degrees next week.
Cookie Monster says it is a federal holiday.
Next week is? Next Monday?
36 Tina asks you should let me christen your van.
Christen my van.
Luke's mom says this. She asked what does this mean, ha ha.
Huh? Oh, look who woke up.
Hole Sniffer says hello,
The
Relic.
Sniffer. Hello, Sniffer.
Ozzy 1962 says Juneteenth is a holiday for us here in WV.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm off or not. I have some melted chocolate.
Creeps the Clown asks do what to the van.
Some melted sugar-free.
36 Tina says what does that mean?
I have some melted sugar-free.
B0C7 says you want to pee in Relic's van. At 36 Tina.
Melted sugar-free. Something.
Titan 2042 says Sniffer.
Probably should have put this in the fridge.
Hunter says I'm back.
Welcome back, Hunter.
Down South asks Screamiversary next week, right?
James
Should
says
be.
afternoon Sniffer.
It should be down south.
Creeps the Clown says wrong.
It's probably going to be the following
Austin
week.
Frederick says you're doing what to the van.
It's probably going to be the following week.
Ozzy 1962 says 36
Where's my
teenagers the
calendar?
Collage kids get a holiday. Duke's mom says lurk at that pad on your left.
Streamiversary should be
Hunter says time.
probably the 19th through that week.
Samuel
Probably.
Jackson says hey Sniffer Relic found you at the club while magnet fishing. Doganich says let's give Laura a visit and offer her a massage in the van on tip. Winnie WAM Wazzle asks how much van smell of fart.
No fart smell.
36 Tina
It
says
smells
you should
good.
let me christen your van. What does that mean?
I don't know what that means.
Titan 2042 says, do you keep all the dead bodies under the bed, as I do not see any arms or legs laying around
Yep,
with blood
that's
clots,
where the
so you
bodies
must
go,
do a good
under
job.
the bed.
Down South says be sure to set the date in your dashboard so everyone gets the pop-up when they join chat.
The whole van is shaking right now.
Cookie Monster asks Mexico is a week trip.
Is that the wind?
Oh Miami says the sub at thaw.
Is that the wind?
36 Tina says it's Weed Talk Relic. Super Blocket S says we chillin' now.
It's weed
Ozzy
talk?
1962 says Juneteenth is a legal holiday now.
Oh, okay.
Bland Willowbridge says no, probably. 36 Tina says you should let me blaze it out and smoke.
No.
Woodsy says if the van is a rockin', don't come a knockin'.
That stuff sticks to everything.
Subtro
And
says
you
you know
smell
what
it.
they say.
You
When
smell
the
it
van's a rockin'.
forever and ever and ever.
Princess Peach Pie says if the van is a rockin', don't come a knockin'.
It's rocking, but I think it's the wind.
Down South says what's good quiet.
Or somebody's outside pushing it. One or the other. I'm not sure.
Kieran 13 asks, did you get rained out?
No, we're just taking a
Samuel
water
Jackson
break.
says when the van's a shaking,
It's
don't come a
super
knockin'.
hot outside right now, so we're just taking a water break.
D4 Girl says you look like you cooled down. The Not Kitchen one asks by the by, what are those tattoos up on your arms, Relic? 36 Tina says that's what christening your van means.
Oh, okay. I have
Titan
Freddy
2042
Krueger,
says if the van's
Jeepers
vibrating, I'm
Creepers,
guessing that you have your bed massage
Hellraiser,
your special toy. You might need to look for it and turn it off.
Captain Spaulding,
Woodsy says it's the
original It, the new It, Bozo,
Lunacy 494 says that this van's a rocket.
and on my leg is Relic the Clown. I don't know if you ever heard of that character, but I got them tattooed on my leg because I'm such a big fan of Relic the
Doggy
Clown.
says check out the cameras. Crazy Vix 1 says I bet Creeps is rocking it.
Probably so.
Funhouse
Wouldn't
420
surprise
says, I just thought of something real funny. Y'all mama lol. Imad Matt says, why is this crazy clown guy wearing sunglasses indoors? Madness, it's madness, I tell you, madness. 36 Tina says, and actually weed smoke doesn't make your van stink, cigarette smoke makes your van stink, FYI.
I think they all make your stuff stink.
D0C7 says, you sure Captain Rob not outside knocking?
Probably.
To come
Probably
in.
not. Yeah, yeah.
Lee Perrier says, Relic the Clown is a classic.
Classic.
The Nocta turned one yells, oh snap. Your right arm's got all my favorite horror guys. That's cool as heck, man.
Yeah. Next is going to be Jason and
if you had a chance to make a twin of yourself right now.
Leatherface.
Would you do it?
Jason and Leatherface are the next
says,
two.
I'd love to meet him someday. Samuel Jackson says, is that Relic tag just like the one caption Rob got on his ass?
Probably.
36 Tina says, weed smoke doesn't stink, it's a herbal essence, it goes away. Pro Night Fire 2 says, should get a creeps at a Willy tattoo on your leg.
No. No. No creeps, no Willy. Some people are like, why do you have a clown on your leg? Why do you have a clown?
Lunacy 494 says creeps and Willy on each butt cheek, but he won't show those.
That's against TOS.
Sugar Glider Mom of 5 says, is this the van? Book's mom says Book is selling his
This is the
PC
van.
and buying the quad. I am not too thrilled about that idea, but he is turning 16 in September.
Yep, growing up.
Cass Money yells, hi beautiful magic beans.
Cash
I hope
money,
you're having a fantastic
baby.
day. It's Willie Hector says, Relic living in a lap of luxury. 36 Tina says, do you tell him that's me?
Tell him that's
Nick
new?
says, just clowning around. Imad Matt says, do you have a Twitch tattoo, Relic?
No, I don't have a
D4
Twitch
Girl
tattoo.
says, not your normal clown in that leg.
I'll never have a Twitch tattoo or a Kick tattoo or an Instagram tattoo or a YouTube tattoo.
Steeler Fan 2001 says, hi Relic.
Steeler fan, I got y'all's card. I opened y'all's card yesterday on stream. Thank y'all for the
Dominique
card.
says, let's get Beast Buffet. Samuel Jackson says you can get a 2-death cat on your butt with his tongue sticking out licking your donut hole.
No, nobody wants that.
Imad Matt says, okay rule.
Who wants that?
Winnie WAM Wazzle says, Hellraiser, I'll put a spell on you. Lee Perrier asks, many bids?
We save the bottles.
36 says he'll only have a Robbie tattoo.
When you stay in a van,
Creeps the Clown says, creepy hollow tattoo?
you always
Uh-huh.
save. I will get a creepy hollow
Robin
tattoo.
Clown asks, just got out the shower and you're in the van.
You always save
Are
the
you
empty
done fishing?
bottles. No, we're not done. We're just taking a
Mr.
break.
Trip says platforms are not forever. We saw
We're
that
cooling
before.
down.
Steeler Fan 2001 says you're welcome. Diane Serfent says, Relic, can we have a van tour?
This is
Donut Cold
the
Super
okay.
says,
Hold on.
what is you?
You want a van tour? This is the microwave. This is the Xbox. The TV's back here. This is the sink. This is the bed. You're on top of the shower, and the toilet's behind that curtain. Ta-da!
Creeps the Clown says, hottest
I know,
part of
it's
the day.
very, very exciting.
Luke's mom says, this may be TMI, but my next cat I am getting your name on my left rear cheek hall.
Nice, nice.
Lee Perrier says, save the bottles for recycling?
I like this van tour because you don't even got to move to show the whole van. This is where the magic doesn't happen. That's where the magic doesn't happen. So, very easy tour. Very easy tour.
Nightwolf 42077 says emergency pee bottles.
There you go.
36 Tina says, what you see is what you get today.
Ta-da!
Luke's mom says, not your name, but your name. D4 Girl asks, is there a pump for the toilet? Do you have to do a hookup kind of thing?
No, there's
36 Tina says, facts, no magic there.
the top half of the toilet has
Sugar
water.
Glider Mom of 5 says, are you sitting on a beanbag?
I'm sitting on a chair.
Imad Matt says, why did you move the toilet?
For easier
Henry Dog
access,
says, wait, I was told there would be some magic.
it's way easier to clean.
Winnie
It's just easier.
Wazzle says, soap, poop, and kitchen roll.
And
Diane Serfent says, where's the fridge at?
the fridge is behind me.
36 Tina says, no van or rocking, and you will not be knocking.
And so the
Lee Perriar says paper towels within reach for easy cleanups. D0C7 says that park ranger seen action last night on that bed. That is why he kept driving by.
wow.
D4 girl says, oh, a gravity kind of thing.
Yes, the top half is water. The bottom half is a container.
FPJ Warrior says,
And so,
good afternoon, Mr.
you use the
Relics.
restroom.
What doing?
You poop. You pump the water.
Says Relics Cougar Dance.
So the flush, there's this little handle, and you reach behind you and you do this right here, and it squirts water, and then you open up this. You open up the hole. You poop. You squirt water. It washes it down, and then you take one of these and you drop it in the hole right here, and this makes all your poop and everything smell like oranges, and turns it all into a liquid. Eats it up, makes it turn into a liquid, and then makes everything
Luke
smell
Small
like
says,
oranges.
well, you'll be knocking wondering why in the murder first of Anne's rocking LMAO.
Smells good. Strong orange
Samuel
smell.
Jackson says, where's all your balloons that you make into animals when you're picking up on single moms?
A very strong orange smell.
Winnie WAM Wazzle says, pump it like Technotronic.
Pump up the jam.
FPJ Warrior says, eat one. 36 Tina says, speaking of butt plugs, there's the name.
Pump up
DAC
the
hand
jam.
everything
Pump it up.
430 says,
Pump
so
it
well
up.
it cooks oranges.
Pump up the jam. Pump
Titan
it up. Pump it
2042
up.
says,
Now
so you're
pump
sitting
it.
on the
Pump
toilet
up
right
the
now,
jam.
zero. Boop's mom
Pump
says,
it up.
damn son. Baby girl 12203 says, cool. Lee Perriar says, so your poo time is actually freshening the air. Nice.
Yes, it is. It's
FPJ
frozen.
Warrior says, how much hell are you catching today? Relic. Lunacy
Okay, this is still
494 says, can you
Robert
demonstrate
Crone, thank you
how
for
to
the
use the
biddies.
super?
It's still frozen.
36 Tina says, hey Mayor, tell us about your package Chubby P sent you.
Oh my god, I can't even freaking get this freaking thing. Ah. Okay, it's frozen too solid. Frozen too solid, I'll just...
FPJ
Yep, I
Warrior
can't.
says, look at them legs.
I'll just have to... I'll put it in the sink so I don't get... Y'all just gotta remind me that it's in the sink. Whew. Alright, we're about to head back out. It feels so good in here right now.
Lucifox says, legs are looking shaved and shiny.
It feels so good in here right now. Alright. Let's head back out.
36 Tina says, you guys can't have a shower stream, but you can have a leg stream Tana.
Ta-da! Ta-da!
Titan
There you go.
2042 says, 2 years from now, I will remind you that the water is in the sink.
Thank you. Oh, I need to change my battery.
12,203 says, okay, let's go.
I need to put a battery on charge and change the battery. Ow. Let's see if I can do this without knocking y'all down.
Boots Mom says, last 1 ounce of rock man. Jigsaw 21 asks, do you need to check the batteries? Lunacy 494 says, Relic had the tattoo hair on his legs to act like he has hair. 3016 says, pumpkin rocks nearby.
I still got about 40% on this battery. How long have we been live on Twitch? I don't want to change it just yet.
3016 says, he said them legs right, they're very smooth legs.
How long have we been live? We did 2 hours on Kick. So we did 2 hours and 10 minutes on Kick. So these batteries normally only last 4 hours.
Says almost 2 hours.
Wow, so
Musicon says almost 2 hours. Classic 12 says 150 minutes.
I'm gonna have to keep an eye.
2 hours. Baby Girl 12,203 says 150 minutes.
This battery should only last 4 hours.
Says in 2 hours I quit.
But we might get another.
1962 says 1 hour 50 minutes. Sugar Glider Mama 5 says what's good.
We might get another 30 minutes out of this. Sugar Glider Mama 5 exclamation mark kick, and you can follow me over there. We stream over there a couple hours before we come to Twitch. Almost every stream. So you want to go drop a follow on Kick, you can.
Everything 430 says another platform like Twitch.
So
Zero Rusapop says a new streaming platform like Sugar Glider Mama 5.
we could probably get another 30 minutes out of this battery.
DJ Warrior asks, is that watermelon?
Is that watermelon? You know what? I'm just probably gonna put maybe I'll put a new battery and put this battery on charge, huh? Maybe that's the better thing. That way I don't have to swap batteries right away. I'll connect this battery.
Give yourself a nice sweat napkin there and rub it all over your face if you go back outside, and I'll make you feel all nice and cool. 36 says wet napkin.
There we go. We'll swap over to the new battery. We'll put this battery on charge. That way it'll...
13 says sweat napkin long. 3016 says long.
Yeah, this one was about to die. I'm glad you did that.
3016 says you know what I mean.
Let me make sure we're charging.
Q Style 6663 says long.
Did our Nighthawk turn on? Why aren't we connected to the Wi-Fi?
FPJ Warrior asks, did you ever find any alligators last night?
Oh shit.
You know what to do with that big fat boy.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
The underscore doobie has subscribed for
We doobie.
15 months.
Thank you for the resub. What? Why are you asking me for my password now? Are you serious? There we go. I don't know why the live view is not remembering passwords. It's supposed to remember the passwords. Like my Wi-Fi is up here. Let me make sure it's on. Yeah, it's on. It's green. It's good we came in here and cooled off because this Wi-Fi modem was getting a little warm. Now it's connected. It's doing really good too. It's putting out a lot of...
Jake Martin 7 says, do you have an actual router for the web internet?
Yes, I have it up here. It's right here.
Lee Perriar says you can remember it for you.
Yeah, I have Wi-Fi in the van, but when I get too far away from the van, I don't have the Wi-Fi, so I need to put little things outside to like push the signal. Okay, that should be good. Everything's restarted now. AT&T is doing terrible in this area. Verizon's doing good. T-Mobile is doing good.
6,663 says it's 65 degrees.
But AT&T is doing terrible. So if you come to Galveston, AT&T may not be your best source. Let's see how that works. Okay, so y'all need to remind me in 45 minutes. I need to disconnect the power from the live view once it's fully charged. In 45 minutes. So I need y'all to remind me.
William Humboldt says that Starlink on the down.
I have Starlink, I just haven't put it on yet. I do have it. But Starlink wouldn't help us in Galveston because it's too populated. Starlink works best where there's no people. Like in the remote area, like where we were yesterday in that state park, Starlink would have probably been good there.
FPJ Warrior says hood baby.
Hood baby.
Derek Travels says set timer on phone.
You know what?
36 says X3610 Daddy Timer.
Man.
213 says 240 check. James says 70 degrees here in Idaho, and it's getting dark, and I'm hearing thunder rolling in.
Delicious. Okay, let's get back outside. Hopefully nobody stole our stuff. I don't know who would want a magnet, but you never know. You never know around these parts. So,
Lunacy 494 says Relic disconnect their battery from live view in 45 minutes.
thank you. So to give y'all a little idea, because
77 says is there a signal driver for your gear?
Because it is a sunny day, the AC's been on for how long we've been sitting in here, but the percent of battery has not went down. So the sun is providing enough energy for the place to AC itself and the battery usage not to go down. So that's how little power this AC uses compared to other ACs. And so on a sunny day, I can run this AC pretty much non-stop and still not really hit my batteries, like have a big drain on my batteries. So that's really good. And it's nice and cool in here now. Like it's very comfortable. Like you could sleep.
Henry Dog says that one solar panel is amazing.
You could sleep in here right now.
Travels asks how many BTU is the AC?
I'm not sure. If you go to Elite Camping, I could tell you.
Lunacy 494 says leave chat in here while you're out there.
I'll tell you right now what it is. So I have the Elite Camping AC.
James says you're at Samuel Jackson.
I have the, this is a 8,000 BTU. It's a 8,000 BTU, 12 volt air conditioner. 8,000 BTU, 12 volt air conditioner.
Reflex 1967 NLQ says the UCU rules quick.
650 watts. 8,000 BTU, 650 watts.
Baller says 3/4 ton.
But I'm using it in econo mode. So in econo mode, it's 550 watts.
Out of curiosity, did you know how to properly clean your solar batteries, Relic?
Clean my solar batteries? No. 550 watts in econo mode.
Sam U.L. Jackson says I moved to San Antonio from the Idaho last year.
Yes.
Java Scout says happy anus day.
Thank you. Okay, so this person here, they've done testing.
I forgot about that at Samuel Jackson.
They've done testing, and this AC in econo mode only draws 20 amps. So it's using 20 amps right now.
Lunacy 494 says Relic like brisket more than anus.
20 amps, not too bad.
Lee asks how well does inside retain current?
21 gigawatts.
Yeah, 20 amps.
1.21 gigawatts.
Lee asks while running and what's off?
This person says, I'm running a 300 amp hour battery cluster with 900 watts of solar. Never run out of power. Very efficient. Okay. Okay. So people seem to be very happy with this air conditioner.
Superblocket S says, how much battery bank do you got?
I have 420 amp hours. I got 4 batteries, lithium ion batteries, and I have 4 of them, and they're 105 amp hours each. So I have 420 amp hours, and I have a 400.
Says it would be cool to flip an ammeter to the positive left and see real time what draw it has.
And I have a 400 and.
Kieran 13 says, I thought you said, oh, please so, and I got excited.
I have a 450 watt solar panel. So 420 watts amp hours, 420 amp hours.
Lender 1 has 2 charging your screen batteries.
And a 450. I'm charging right now, yeah.
Says 420.
Yeah. I'm charging right now. It's already got up to 1 dot already. I'm charging my stream battery right now.
Henry Dog says Lion Energy.
Lion Energy, yes, it's the battery. And my solar panel is a Solaris. They make really good solar panels. And the way they work is
everything 430 says 420 amp hour.
If a
kind of funny for a weak gun.
If part of the panels in the shadows or whatever shade, they still charge because they charge from the rest of the panel. Some solar panels, if some of them are in the shade, your efficiency just drops significantly on like the charging. But these remain very high efficient even if part of the panel is covered up with shade or no access to the sun. They still charge pretty good. And I have a drawing of my solar setup, like a layout of it. I need to upload somewhere. It's like a schematics. I have schematics of the solar setup. I need to upload it somewhere. Maybe I'll put it in like a YouTube video and have it just show for a few minutes.
How many vibrators can you charge with your batteries?
I am not sure. I haven't tested that yet. We got to put that on the list. Lots of water. Lots of water because it's really freaking hot.
DJ Warrior says, I'm impressed how clean you keep your van.
I don't like stuff dirty. I do not like, I like everything clean. I like everything nice and clean.
Down south,
Technatic, how you doing?
On the roof?
I have 1 panel. I have one 400 something watt panel on the roof. It's one powerful panel. Say that 5 times fast.
DJ Warrior says I am the same way.
One powerful panel. Yeah, and I have this right here. One way I keep everything nice and clean.
The Not-Fulfilled one says I feel that. I much prefer a clean living space.
I have this, which is pretty good. I just hit the floors. Phoenix Commander, how you doing? Such a small space, it's easy to keep everything vacuumed up. That quick vacuumed up.
Lunacy 494 says here comes the moaning. Technatic asks I'm doing okay. What are you about to get into?
We're about to do some more magnet
buildings.
I'm about to do some more magnet fishing.
Roadside Queen says hey everybody.
Roadside Queen, how you doing?
Down south says hi.
Hood baby. There we go. This bed. It's so nice and chilly in here right now. That bed is looking really comfortable. I ain't gonna lie. It's looking.
36Tina says, yeah, you're on a roll relic.
It's looking very comfortable.
Technatic asks Bo more abandoned buildings in the future.
Next weekend, hopefully. Technatic.
12 says picks up your hair legs.
It's so freaking hot in here.
Technatic says no.
Ooh, you can feel that heat coming through. Wow. It's very freaking hot. Ooh. Oh. Then we're back out. Back to reality. Oop, there goes Rabbit.
Ravenfather 78 says palm tree.
Palm tree. Oop, there goes Rabbit.
Penny God says window tint looks nice.
Yeah, looks good, don't it? Check out the window tint. We got that tinted the other day. Looks pretty good.
James says once in a lifetime.
Sugar Glider Mama 5 says what's your gas mileage on the van?
20 something miles a gallon. It's pretty good. It's one of the better
says don't forget to roll down the window.
it's one of the better vans for gas mileage.
Says someone's straw ran away off.
Yeah,
Lunacy 494 says can we go?
Oh, it was flying around. Thank you.
You like chat. Technetic asks what is the most interesting thing you magnet fished?
Probably
Jamie
tools.
Humboldt says illegal plastic California straw.
Yeah. Yeah.
36 Tina says I would crack white downs.
We're going to check out the boat dock. See if we can get lucky on the boat dock.
Java Stout asks, are you emptying her poop bucket?
No, I'm going magnet fishing. Thanks for asking. I appreciate it. We'll go to the boat dock first. Then we might come back and hit this a little bit on the way back. See what we can find. This little pier. But I do want to see if we can maybe find something on the boat dock. Get lucky.
Henny God says lol. Robin Cron says tinting windows helps so much to keep it cool.
It does. It does. Tinting windows. Tinting windows. Tinting windows. Tinting windows.
Plasma Sponges says what doing?
Is that a bird?
Dyko
Plasma
Sloth
Sponges,
says
what
is it
doing?
Hema or Galveston? Henny God says perfect spot for a picnic.
This is Galveston. Would you like to have a picnic?
FPJ Warrior says after watching your stream and the building of the van, I'm considering either buying one already done or making my own.
X100.
Yeah.
Hello, Rallic. It's your boy, Sub EP.
Slim Pickin', how you doing? Shout out to Slim. Hope you're having a good day. Hope everything's going your way. You like it my way. My way. My way.
Robin Cron says at night I can't see out my windows, it's so dark. I love it.
You might need to turn some lights on. Might have to turn on some lights.
Plasma Sponges says my way or the highway.
My way or the highway. You're gonna
Robin
find
Cron
me.
says roll down to check traffic. 36 Tina says, hey Slim Mayor said he never got your package, but I said.
Slim Shady.
Lunacy 494
Hotter than a set of
says,
twin
don't you have to
babies.
sing some Glenn Campbell when you're in
And
Galveston.
the Mercedes Benz with the windows up.
Stellar Rex says maggot fishing sounds fun.
When the temp goes up to the mid
Robin
80s.
Cron says in my car relic long.
Call them in ladies. Oh, in your car. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah
Plasma
blah blah
Sponges
blah.
asks, did you get a swing?
Did I get a what? Swing? No.
Roadside Queen says, hope everyone is having an amazing weekend.
You too, Roadside Queen. Hope you're doing good. Oh, they got some jet skis up here. They're about to go jet skiing. That's interesting.
Plasma Sponges says, okay, not yet. Mrs. Rock Paper COVID says, hey.
Oh God, my magnet's inside my net. Not good. Oh my, I can't. I have a whole handful of stuff right. Are you serious right now? Do you not see? I have a handful of stuff.
4NGEL asks, are you in Kima?
Oh my God. No, I'm in Galveston. Really? I just got stuck together.
Plasma Sponges says LMAO. Kieran 13 says, I want to see all those chickens.
All them chickens. All them chickens.
Fanatic says, I don't think he's doing it.
Oh, I was doing it. I was doing it.
Down South says, well played at Mr. Neo Trip.
Hood baby. Okay. There we go.
Fanatic says he's just slightly moving his head. Roadside Queen says, no chickens for me.
Oh, come on.
Plasma
We got a mess.
Spikins up in here. FPJ Warrior says, good baby chicken days.
Sweet baby. Come on. Come on. Unwiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Eric Travels says, let's ask the people on the jet skis that he was doing it.
Ask him. Be like, was he dancing like a chicken?
Nicholas Fox says, hi Relin. 36.
Nicholas, how you doing?
XDOWNSOUTHX.
What in the world? What in the world?
Down South says, what's good fama?
Hood baby.
Mama Lighthouse says, howdy Relin. Howdy chat. Hope all is well.
I need some type of reel, like to roll my Mama Lighthouse. How you doing? I need some type of reel to roll my my stuff up in, so it's easier to.
Roadside Queen says, where y'all? Nicholas Fox says, I'm good thanks Relin. Hi Technata. Eric Travels says, wrap it around a stick.
We might not find anything here.
Or should I say what we up to today?
We might not find anything around here.
Donut Hole Sniffer says use your arm to reel.
Wow, this is deep. Holy crap.
James says it's down south's tanks.
This is super deep.
Down South says, dude, let's rent a jet ski after
Damn.
fishing. Monka Steer.
Okay, this is super deep.
Mama Lighthouse asks like something for some type of line.
Can you get off of that?
Kieran 13 says they make something like for extension cords.
Holy crap, this is
Mama
deep.
Lighthouse says maybe a stick or something. 36 Tina says, speaking of a donut hole. Dr. Chronic says an old cable spool might work.
Yeah, something.
Nicholas Fox says couple of hours technat.
Something that can roll up. Like,
Roadside Queen says, hey, at 2
I cannot believe how deep this is. Holy moly.
Airbus 737 says, how deep is it?
It is freaking deep.
Airbus 737 asks 20 feet.
I don't know, but it's way deeper than where we were.
Try an extension cord reel.
Extension cord
Mama
reel.
Lighthouse
That's a good
asks
idea.
what you're fishing for.
Anything I can find. I think this water is too choppy. Okay, I gotta get these knots out. This is just not good. All these knots.
Mama Lighthouse says, hear that.
I don't think we're gonna.
Nicholas Fox says, not sure to be honest, magnetic.
I probably should go back to that other pier. I didn't know that people couldn't fish from here. And if you can't,
says man near man net fishing.
if you can't fish from here, it's not likely
Mama
people are
Lighthouse says good for long
anybody's
term.
gonna drop anything. You know what I'm saying? Because they can't. You can't do any fishing from here. So. I'll do a few casts over here where maybe somebody drops something out of a boat, but we're gonna be better off on the pier over there.
Mama Lighthouse says it looks great out there.
It's nice, very windy, but still nice. Oh my God!
Lunacy 494 says
Freaking jet skis are back already?
next to your bucket says no fishing. Whiskey Pack 44 asks, is it posted that you can't fish there?
You can't fish here, no. So I doubt we're gonna find anything, because most of our luck happens where people are able to fish at, you know. You got to go where the people
Mama
go.
Lighthouse says, oh oops.
You got to go where the people go. Damn, they're already back. There's a strong current here. There's a very strong current here. Wow.
Kieran 13 asks what's left on the bucket list.
We haven't found a chair, I don't think. A gun, a chair. They were only out for like 3 minutes. We haven't found a gun. That's on the bucket list. Okay. Okay.
Mama Lighthouse says he caught chicks long. Down South says X Downs aim off. Eric Travel says guns are under highway bridges.
On highway bridges? Yeah. I've done a lot of highway bridges, and to be honest, I've never found anything at a highway bridge. I've never even found a fishing hook on a highway bridge. I don't know if I'm just going to the wrong bridges or the wrong neighborhoods, but I haven't found anything off of a highway bridge, ever. Not even trash, like magnetic trash. So maybe...
Clown 96 says, I just had a dragon fruit Red Bull, not a big fan long.
Dragon fruit Red Bull, okay.
Mr. Neo Trip says, come fish the bridges around Detroit, my friend.
Yeah.
Mama Lighthouse says, most men wish they were as lucky as Relic.
Fish the, there we go. Got that knot out. We got the knot out. How windy is it for y'all? It's super windy out here for me. I don't know how bad it is.
Maybe go to Chicago Prop, find some stuff there long.
I don't know how bad it is in y'all's ear. The wind.
Mama Lighthouse says, yeah, swimming.
Okay. We got everything untangled now. I just need a way to roll this up, like wind it up, but something small.
Mama Lighthouse says, come up here, there's plenty of places to fish.
Something small.
Kieran 13 says, hardly can hear it. Diane Serfent says, relic, I am eating chicken with some ranch to dip it in.
Ooh, sounds delicious.
Mr.
Sounds
Neo
amazing.
asks, can you imagine doing this in Gary, Indiana relic?
Oh yeah, I can't even.
RLR Flux says, I don't feel any wind at all.
I can't even. I can't imagine what Gary, Indiana would be like.
Says, bet there's plenty stuff in the sewers of Bourbon Street.
Probably.
Mama Lighthouse says, and I don't mean bars, either.
Probably stuff you don't want to touch. Man, how do I have so many knots? Lots of knots going on.
Chatterdacklown 96 says, yeah, not good talking long, but I do love the summer edition.
Oh my God,
Mama
open.
at RLR Flux.
Can you please come undone? It's hard to do this with these gloves on. It's like knots inside of knots. There we go. Okay, we got that undone. Nice. Very nice. Now we are ready to catch us some magnetic fish.
3016 says there's lots of places to fish everywhere. Relics rolling solo.
Let's try
Chatterdacklown 96
the other
says,
pier.
I mean taste.
Let's try the other
Mr.
pier.
Neo Trip says stay away from sewers and party towns or you risk fishing up the white fish, which are latex.
Fish up the what?
Kieran 13 says thanks Neo. Now you got that dang song stuck in my head. Titan 2042 says I heard magnet fishing is against the law in Gary, Indiana for unknown reasons.
Is it against the law?
36 Tina says one man band.
In my head, zombie,
Mama
zombie,
Lighthouse says cocking gun covers.
zombie.
Trip.
Eh.
Aussie Fish Mangler says hello mate ma named Jim from the east side of Brisbane down under.
Low tide.
Mr. Neo Trip says white fish are code words for condoms.
Oh, whitefish.
Mama
What the
Lighthouse says yes.
hell? What the hell? What the hell? Aussie Fish Mangler, how you doing? You having a good day? Both of my hands are full. Oh my God. Y'all picked the weirdest times for chicken dance.
Says I did not used to like that song until Bad Wolves remade. It goes to show sometimes that's not the song, but how it's performed.
Yep.
Austin Fish Mangler says I know a lot of Mexicans and black people in America. I never travel outside Australia. Total Warren says remember what the Warhouse said.
Thank you for the thank you for the Twitch Prime. I'll look and see who it was in a minute. Both of my hands are full. This reminds me of the bridge in Puerto Vallarta. There's a catamaran. A catamaran. I guess that one's using a motor to sail, huh? Not the sailboat, because I don't see any sails in the air. I wonder where it's going. Look like it's headed straight for the freaking bank over here. Hopefully he's going to turn, or maybe he's lost control and he can't turn. I think he's turning now. Lots of helicopters.
RLR Flux says it is just me again long.
Is he going to stop?
Funhouse 420.
Thank you for the biddies.
Get high at 5 color.
Catamaran.
42 asks what is a catamaran?
A catamaran.
Entrance.
It's a catamaran. He's turning now. Y'all see it? The catamaran. It's called, what's the name of it? Luna Sea is the name of the catamaran. Luna Sea. Oh, that's pretty good. Luna Sea. Luna Sea. Pretty good name. Very creative. Lunacy. Lunacy. No overnight camping. They got these signs everywhere. They do not want you to camp here overnight.
Titan 2042 asks, is that like a moron cat or something completely different? Lunacy 494 says it's not me.
It's not you? Not you, Lunacy?
Donut
Trying to spy on
Sniffer
us?
says idiots never learn.
Mama Lighthouse says try pulling that one end, at the not caderned one. Java Stout says Lunacy's nuts.
Oh my God. Oh God, right when that lady was walking by. Could you have timed it any worse? Could you have timed it any worse? Alright, this should be a good spot. Lots of human activity around here. Okay, let me see who subscribed
Mama Lighthouse says I, at 2 death
and who
2
did
here.
bits.
Kieran13 says thank goodness we're so stealth.
Crazy420, thank you for the biddies. RLL Flux, thank you for the
That
resub.
seemed like perfect timing to me.
Oh yeah, perfect timing, huh? Perfect timing.
Lunacy 494 says stop looking at my nuts relic.
Oh Lord.
Titan 2042 says I'm sure it made her day, but at least you know she's not a Karen. It was a good Karen test because she did not come at you.
She didn't come at me, bro. Alright.
Technatic asks if you found a very expensive wedding band, would you try to return it to the owner, and if so, how?
That would be very hard to figure out whose it was. I don't even know how you would do that. Deeper over here. Deeper. Do I have something?
Dashed some small...
Huh? Much deeper over here than the other dock.
Titan 2042 asks how deep are you willing to go?
How low
Mama
can you
Lighthouse
go?
says that sentence was mangled.
How low
Sorry,
can
it's
you
death
go?
to here. Dope Fishy says this water looks abandoned and haunted.
It might be
Vincent
abandoned.
says how he's so pale.
It might. Oh, way
36
deeper.
Tina says the guy's body is so white and his arms
This
are
is
so tan.
way deeper.
Zero Musapok asks, was that 2 deaf walking by?
I don't know. I didn't see anybody. I was looking down.
123.
Nothing
He
there.
yells, Holy Ghost, Batman.
What are y'all talking about?
Mama Lighthouse says I do. At
There's the duck
2
boat
here, I
again.
do. Drews 3PH0 says, hey Java.
Duck boat.
Java Stout says, am I gusta viejitas? Yeah, says he did look like a donut hole.
What the hell are y'all talking about?
Mama Lighthouse says
Oh,
yes
we got something. Check it out.
indeed. At 2 deaf 2 here.
Hell yeah. Check that out. Our first murder weapon. Can we get some hype in the chat, y'all? We got our first murder weapon. Y'all got to give me some hype for this. This is pretty good find.
36 Tina says yay.
Pretty good find.
House 420 says we like hearing ourselves talk.
Donut Hole Sniffer says what got?
36 Tina says let's go. Droz 3PH0
Get some
says
hype,
dump
y'all.
down. Killer BG says is that a big boat that carries dust to Duck Island.
Yes.
Slim says all this water is making me thirsty.
Thirsty.
Sohu says Pipo clap. Nightwolf 42077 says relic 4 applause.
Freaking
relic
knife.
4A.
Oh, God.
Mama Lighthouse says, yo let's go.
Pretty good.
Eagle 32,103 steak knife. Robin Cron says fillet knife. Zero Musapok says you got a shoe driver earlier. You could murder someone with it if you wanted to just say it.
Screwdriver. Yeah, we got a screwdriver, a knife.
Streamer 21 says go back for the
Oh, my God. What do we get now?
Mama
We got
Lighthouse
something
says
else.
You can use that at Creepy Hollow.
Look at this.
Sleazy F baby.
Oh, no,
says,
don't fall
tell
off.
anyone, but that's my knife.
Look. We got a We got a hook remover.
Mama
Look at that.
Lighthouse says just lick the dirt off.
Huh.
RLR Flux says that knife is a cut above the rest.
Hook remover. Oh my god. What the hell?
Droz 3PH0 says Java's stout advice is free, the show is not.
A
Sleepy
razor
F
blade?
Baby says nice.
We got a razor
Killer
blade.
BG says cool. These Hawk says score.
A rusty razor blade. What could go wrong?
Sleepy F Baby says those are 4,000.00 at the store.
A rusty razor blade.
Nightwolf 42,077 says nice.
And
Oh Miami says wow. Zoe says that's 4K.
yeah,
Mama Lighthouse says he's like a big kid long.
rusty razor blade.
Fallen 4 NGEL says seems odd for a place you aren't supposed to fish.
Yeah, yeah.
Slim says well keep catching stuff relic, by the end of the day we can have our own flea market tomorrow.
Yeah, yeah.
36 Tina says somebody said you was going to find a razor blade to shave your legs.
Wow, really?
Kieran 13 yells we got all the weapons.
Oh my god. We just found a...
C7 says you can use...
What is up with this spot? We just found a net.
Mama Lighthouse says never ask. We can go wrong.
Oh my god.
Sleazy F Baby says don't anyone, but that's Tina's number.
We just found a freaking,
RLR Flux says a rusty razor blade for my goth years.
we just found a... This will look good in the alligator scene too.
Intrin says rich waters.
Wow.
36 Tina says nice
I
next.
can't believe we're finding all this stuff.
Intrin says body next. Kappa.
What the hell? This is freaking jackpot over here.
Mama Lighthouse asks, is there a boat down there?
I don't know. This is crazy.
Droz 3.
I don't think I've ever found so much stuff back to back like that.
Dope Fishy says it's a minimalist hat.
Minimalist hat.
Sugar Glider Mama 5 says we can't see point us down.
Oh. There you go.
Makers Dave says you're going to find a bicycle next
Oh,
law.
what's that? A bicycle? Yeah. We've never found one. It looks like maybe somebody
Woodsy
dropped...
says jackpot.
Maybe somebody dropped all their stuff there. Maybe one person just dropped all that. Like they had it sitting on
Kinso
top.
says, can you fetch my house keys, please?
I'll try.
Woodsy says gun next.
It's exciting when you find stuff like that. We went for
Mama
about...
Lighthouse says I think so too.
We went a while and didn't find anything. I have Willie Vodka down there in scuba gear putting it on my magnet. Y'all don't know. He's down there in scuba gear putting it all on my magnet.
36 Tina asks, if you found a gun, would you turn it into the police?
Yeah, you have to.
RLR Flux says maybe an angry fisherman just gave up.
Especially streaming live, you
Fallen
want
4 NGEL says threw it in when the park ranger showed up.
you want
You will
to
find the fishing pole next.
yeah.
D0C7 says, or maybe someone was killed there and pushed
Maybe.
all their stuff in law.
Maybe. You never know.
Woodsy says this is just another green screen.
Yes, it's just another green
Nightwolf
screen.
42,077 says it's all staged law.
Yes. People are hiding under the water. Oh, we hit a dry spot. Man, we were hitting the jackpot for a minute.
Dope Fishy says guns and body parts and other dodgy stuff gotta inform police.
Whoa, that's a deep hole there. These piers
Woodsy
are
says the
good.
ranger is tossing stuff down, which is why they keep showing up.
These piers are good for,
Mama Lighthouse says right. Willie is down there putting stuff on the other end.
yes.
36 Tina says too deaf, are you down there? Goth Girl 127 says pull up SpongeBob lol.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
Oh Miami says my dad found a gun, had go to court over it.
Wow.
Holy Sheep Sheet says I bet we can find some Angus plugs.
Really?
Donut Hole Sniffer says keck.
Oh, we got something.
Woodsy says soon you will get Willy booty shorts out of the water.
This is just a...
Mama Lighthouse says if you do catch
sometimes this could be a ring or something encrusted in...
Sleazy F Baby says if you pull up my ex-wife, just leave her down there.
Okay, okay. I'll try to remember that, Sleazy.
Dope Fishy says why corded oh Miami.
Y'all like this angle better?
Oh Miami says was in our day. D0C7 says it was a bullet.
A bullet?
Java Stout yells dredge. Zero Musapak says yeah.
Y'all can see
Oh
a little
Miami
bit better.
says ditch.
Oh God, I got a knot.
B16 says lurks good. Dope Fishy says law.
Man, we were going crazy for a minute.
Mama Lighthouse says maybe you can catch a winning lottery ticket.
Maybe. That would be nice. I do it in squares, like I'll go this
Donut
far.
Hole Sniffer says I like a barkside angle lol.
What the hell?
Holy
Right.
Sheep Sheet says Relic can't even catch a break these days.
Now we'll go to this side. And then we'll go back to where we started, and then we'll move to the next quadrant.
1970 Brenda says what's the best thing you found?
Today, you know, there's a lot of good stuff today. I think the big net, the giant net, is, oh God, something's dead here.
D0C7 asks did Willie move?
Something's dead here. Whew. That trash can's got bait and everything else in it. It smells really bad. It's so choppy on this side. Maybe if I drag, we'll get lucky.
Cowboys 383 says if you find anything worth lots of money, it's mine, I lost it.
Okay, I understand.
FPJ Warrior
I'll keep
says
that in
dirty
mind.
diaper. Holy Sheep Sheet says why do you keep squirting in our eyes?
I'm sorry.
Mama Lighthouse says good thing you are trying to fish. I heard children.
Exactly. The infamous
Dope
children.
Fishy says water looks a bit gross.
Yeah. This place isn't known for the clearest water.
Crazy Vix 1 says the lens needs clean.
I'm gonna try this spot one more time since it was such a hot spot for us. The lens needs cleaning, huh? There you go.
Anonymous Vodka says I've seen people magnet fishing and find guns that was a murder weapon years ago.
Yeah.
D4 Girl says wiggle wiggle.
Donut Hole Sniffer says tops that some bitch out there.
It doesn't do any good.
Gaganija asks are we going to lunch soon?
Maybe.
Mama Lighthouse says thank you Relic.
There's not gonna be anything out there.
Baby Girl
Because of the
12,203
way
says yes, it is I always opening up to him, no one else.
the stuff is typically where it falls
Crispy
straight down.
1421 says hello everyone.
Crispy, how you doing? You having a good day?
Lunacy 494 says now we smell like sweaty Relic.
Yes. Oh, is that watermelon? Is that freaking
Mama
watermelon?
Lighthouse says it's seawater.
Please tell me that's watermelon. That watermelon?
Warrior says if you get all hot and sweaty and want to take your shirt in, that would be alright.
Tuck my shirt in? Okay.
Crispy1421 and asks GDU.
If I want to tuck my shirt in?
Baby Girl 12203 says we can smell some. Kieran 13 says supposed to remind you of something, but I don't remember what.
Oh, what is this? Oh, we got a... What is this, a knife? What is
Whiskey Pack 44 says 45 minutes is up.
It's a, it's another... Oh, and we got mini hooks. There's a hook. There's a hook. Oh, there's another hook.
Like battery.
Yeah. 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 I'm magnet fishing. And they all looking. We over here, we catching all of these freaking hooking. I said they hooking. They looking for nooking. We got a whole bucket full of stuff and we gonna look at. Unplug the view edge. It is fooling. I got to take off my gloves cause they be drooling. I'm not a foolin'. It's hot but I'm keeping my coolin'. Everybody seen that duck boat, it was cruising. Let me pick y'all back up so you're not looking at that flow though. They said we coming through this thing with a little bit of flow, yo. We in the zone, and they rolling on chrome, man. I'm about to answer the freaking phone, and let me unplug my live view. I hope that is the right button. What it do? Is that the plug? Is that the freaking charger? For freaking charger. I said we moving smarter. We moving smarter, but not saying we the smartest. We coming through this thing right now. I think somebody farted. What is that smell? I think it's my freaking gloves. Everybody in line, please don't push and shove. It's a little hot, hotter than lava. We transform now, solve it just like MacGyver. Stuffing it with the Marley, sitting with the Marley. Nobody can harm me. They just looking through Barcy. Some bars in the chat. Bars in the chat. Relic Armory, where you at? A chicken right there. Just be clucking. Be clucking. Be clucking. I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing. Everybody gonna be talking all that smack. They got their gums a bumping. Stink finger. Looking like a dead ringer. I don't know what's going on. I'm not a rapper. Definitely not a singer. I just give it a little try. That seagull just flew by. I hope we don't poop right now. Ain't got time for a poop in the eye. Spunky Squirrel 64 and Dr. Chronic though. Nocturnal to death coming through. Gotta want it though. Kiyomi, Kaz, and Brewmaster coming with that head swag. Sharon 54. I hope we don't have lag. I think Whiskey Pack unplugged that live view eventually. Mama Lighthouse, please don't pull and shove, we'll get there eventually. FFEJ says hood baby with that pod, that stink finger, that looking for groups. Relic Army, that is my troop. We don't need no guns to shoot. We got basketballs to hoop. I see lucid dreams with the hype and they coming through. Mario Terras with the bars in. I'm hungry, kinda starving. I'm starving. Yeah, let me hype in the chat. Right in the chat. Hype in the chat. Tell me where you at. Chat, tell me where you at. Oscar, thank you for the follow. Box, thank you for the follow. You can find me at Creepy Hollow. I heard that Too Deaf drinks out the bottle. I'm walking on this runway, so you can call me a model. I didn't say it, Too Deaf. I didn't say it. I stopped myself. I stopped myself.
Fallen GL says party.
I stopped myself, Too Deaf. I stopped myself.
Baby Girl 12203 says relic 4 ponies, 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 relic 4 ponies,
ponies.
Nocturnal says Mizzou.
Nocturnal.
Donut Hole Sniffer says what is you town about?
D0C7 says, can I have my points back? That freestyle stunk LMAO.
I will give you your points back.
Lucid Dream says, let's go.
It was probably pretty terrible.
Oh Miami says, oh my.
Probably pretty terrible.
Mama Lighthouse says, I thought it was pretty good. Fastback 57 says, ham.
Stinky freestyles. That's what we do around here. We have stinky freestyles. Oh, gotta turn y'all down. There we go. Turn down for what? Turn down for what? Oh, they got a fishy. Wait a minute, man, with a fishy on me. Snap your knee. Eat, damn it!
D0C7 says the best part was you walking on runway lol.
Walking on the runway.
Fallen 4 NGEL asks, is that kid next to you fishing?
Yes, they are fishing.
Nikava Art says, I kinda liked it.
Kinda. Nakava Art, kinda.
Kieran13 says, oh well, rip battery.
Did we die?
Lucid Dream says, turn down for magnet fishing.
I unplugged the live view from the battery. If that's what y'all are talking about. I unplugged it when y'all told me to.
Mama Lighthouse asks battery?
I can unplug it whenever, I can unplug it when I'm wearing it, but I have to take
Fastback
it.
57 says, first time I've tuned in and Relic isn't eating.
Yep, not eating.
Hunter says we fine.
Superstream server says source bitrate 4,408 kilobits per second.
Kilobits.
Anonymous Vodka says that's the best freestyle I've heard all day. But it's also the only one I've heard all day.
Wow.
Siphon 228 says best part was when you lost composure talking about death.
Yeah. Composure.
Donut Hole Sniffer says Relic almost went there about me.
Almost.
Afternoon, Relic.
But
See
I
you next
myself.
time.
Alright.
Legal Disaster is me name says 2 death doing the world's population smaller. Fastback 57 says just kidding. Fastback 57 says looks hot outside.
It is hot, Fastback. It's rather warm.
Donut Hole Sniffer says lol.
Lol. Nothing there.
Got it.
More hooks. Let's see here. What we got? We got. That's just fishing string. No hook. Okay. Let's try this side. The TTS die. I can't believe how much deeper this side is compared to over there on the other side.
D0C7 says you're trying to rob that kid? Lol.
Nada. Come on, give me something. Give me something. Oh, what is that? Anything?
Anonymous Vodka says on a mission doing some magnet fishing. If you pull up a mermaid, y'all be kissing and dicking.
Oh Lord, you got the skills. Anonymous Vodka. You got the skills. The skills to pay the bills.
Bean 77 says get the gator.
Gator?
Imad Matt says you should put a GoPro the end so we can see what's under the water.
Yeah, this water's too dirty.
Mama Lighthouse says and 2 chicks on a jet ski.
Donut Hole Sniffer says no didn't die, just no comment for that moment of silence.
Moment of silence.
Fallen 4NGEL says gimme dollar, gimme summon.
Keep our magnet clean so we can grab stuff.
Donut Hole Sniffer says that moment of silence was quite nice.
Yep. I think everybody went to sleep. Everybody is snoozing right now. There we go. We should be able to grab good now.
QPie 6663 says what did I miss?
Let's move to another location down here. We'll go past these people. I'm probably only going to be able to do that little. I'm probably only going to be able to do that little.
Says wipe that gunk off real good relic.
I'm probably only going to be able to do that
Mama
spot
Lighthouse says now I get it, magnet fishing.
in between.
No permit required. Sorry,
Yes.
I'm so slow.
Magnet fishing.
D0C7 says we had monument of silence for 2 deaf part the freestyle law.
Yeah.
Donut Hole Sniffer says keg.
Okay.
Fallen 4NGEL says hands up, this is a robbery.
All right. We'll go this way. Go left. Maybe we'll get lucky in this section. I can't believe how much we pulled up in that one spot. There we go. I forget y'all like to see. Y'all like to be the first ones to see what's coming up out of the water. Nosies. Nosies.
Uncalm asks we in Clear Lake?
We're in Galveston. Galveston Island. Some people say I should add metal detecting to our streams. I could see the benefit of metal detecting. Ooh, what is that? What is that? What the hell is that? What the hell y'all doing?
XX Bobby Light XX says hey, how's it going? D4 Girl says I'd watch metal detecting. Fallen 4NGEL says metal detecting on the beach could be fun.
Quietly
Anonymous
work.
Vodka says that in his burger gave you the strength you need. Let's just hope you don't pull up some metal anal beads.
Quietly work.
D0C7 asks Sock.
Let success speak for itself. Okay.
Java Scout says that's a landmine. Careful.
Landmine, huh? Lots of pieces of rust here in this area. Lots of rust.
Mama Lighthouse says most people open a fortune cookie for that.
Yeah. I find it in the water. My fortune cookies. What in the hell am I picking up here? Unusual amount of rust right here. Very strange.
Fallen 4NGEL says salt equals rust.
Yeah, but there's an unusual amount here. Like, way more than everywhere else. Look at that.
Milkfishy says ese vestido se te ve muy bonito. Anonymous Vodka says look like a used condom at first considering sperm has ironed it for the magnet to attach law.
strange. Wouldn't it be something if we uncover like a $100,000 coin surrounded by rust? Here come all the seagulls. Oh my God, what is this?
D0C7 asks, that is part of my boat. Can you not throw that back? Anonymous Vodka asks, have you ever found anything valuable magnet fishing?
No, not really. Just interesting stuff, you know? What is with all of this?
Miami says pirate coin.
Pirate coin was found booty.
Avenue 3 NSD3 Mon says you need a VD gun to shoot the seagulls.
I think
Siphon 228 says 100,000 coin more, probably rust from the pier.
I think it's illegal to shoot a seagull, isn't it? So much weird rust in this area. I wonder if there's something bigger down there that's rusting.
Beans77 says, what did you find?
Just a bunch of rust.
Anonymous Vodka says, Imang, if you found a gold Spanish coin from the 1600s. Mama Lighthouse says it is here. Siphon 228 says it is in most places.
Most places? Seagulls are going.
Bill Fishy says his most interesting catch is when the magnet accidentally got caught on his nipple piercing.
Wow.
Anonymous Vodka says, I meant imagine I can't type.
Whoa, what is this?
RLR Flux says, but to be fair, you haven't done a lot of magnet fishing. You will find somethings one day. Aussie 1962 says, yes, it's illegal to shoot seagulls. Legal Disaster is name says throws rusted metal back in just to catch again the next cast.
Yeah.
Beans77 says lol. Mama Lighthouse says oh my, and dope fishing. D0C7 says if it was real gold you can't pick it up with a magnet. Just saying.
What if it's inside something that's metal?
Donut Hole Sniffer says like RLR Flux said you're still a new relic keck.
Huh? I'm in the Urella. What?
Skullbox 666 asks what was ever found.
What the hell?
Makers Dave says looks like you have found the Tin Mon's brain. RL Carrot Facts at 2 Def 2 here. Loki IRL says cap.
Donut Hole Sniffer says keck.
Keg.
Hemigod says lol close.
Keg.
Ghost Rider 5666 says submarine up
Ghost Rider.
the bottom Monka. D0C7 says LMAOWTF was the TTS.
Sniffer says who knows.
Sniffer. Sniffer.
H3rd Avenue 3 NSD3 Mon says anyways I'm going to take a nap.
Alright. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Anonymous Vodka says the nipple piercing was the second best catch actually. When he snagged it on his Prince Albert piercing was clearly the best catch. Hemigod says whatever you're pulling up, let's hope it's not structural for the bridge you're on.
What the hell is that in the water?
Legal Disaster is me name says FYI relic in chat. Gold is not magnetic.
Not magnetic.
Moose Ted 24 says you found glasses. Mama Lighthouse says lol.
What if it's put inside
XX
something?
Bobby Light XX says lol.
What if it's put inside something that is magnetic?
Grim Deviant says hello there relic.
Hello, Grim Deviant.
Java Stout asks relic has a Prince Albert too?
Wow.
Java Stout says it's online advice show. Boop's mom says relic. My mama Mary Ellen says hi.
Hello to your mom. Hope she's doing well. Boop's mom. So is her name Boop's mom's mom?
Pure gold isn't, but gold-plated tin is.
Is her name Boop's mom's mom? Boop's mom's mom?
Anonymous Vodka says, I heard a rumor that magnet fishing for scrap metal is how you got your van.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. We found enough scrap metal to buy a van.
Says Boop's grandma. Bronco 2 says, why is he saying that like he doesn't already know your mom? D0C7 says, why would they have valuables near water while fishing?
You'd be
Boop's mom
surprised.
says, she is doing well. Her name is Nene Knitter Long.
Nene what? Dude, Nene. Try this spot, see what we find. Really deep here, boys. Really deep.
Down South says, I dropped a $300 watch off a pier like this years back.
Oh, Lord.
It happens.
No good.
Boop's mom says it's pronounced like Mimi Law.
Mimi?
D0C7 says, hi, my name is Relic Killer backwards. Come follow me on Twitch and Kick.
Yeah. And YouTube.
Siphon 228 says, you would be surprised. I found a channel that scubas underwear party boats go. They find all sorts of things.
Oh, man. What is this?
Robin Cron says, my ex-boyfriend lost his keys in the river once. Anonymous Vodka says, no. But to you, Relic. Damn, that's deep. Legal Disaster is me name says, and subscribe to.
Wonder what kind of drink this was. There's something living in it? Nice haul today.
Penny God says, sniff it.
Sniff it? What the hell? Lots of people lose their nets.
Alma Lighthouse says, law. Loki IRL says, orange drink.
Orange drink was in it. Had some orange drink in
Jackpot
it.
today.
Yeah, I can't believe how much stuff we
Donut
found.
hole sniff it, sniff it tech.
Man,
Robin Cron says, sniffer.
sniffer.
Java Stout says, you need to do this while dressed to clear.
Yeah, I would have a heat
Donut
stroke.
hole sniffer says sniffer.
I would have a heat stroke.
Anonymous Vodka says, Relic's doing this for community service, cleaning the water of rubbish.
Yes.
It's unpaid work for doing crimes in that van.
Yeah, exactly.
Mama Lighthouse
what we're
asked,
doing.
what does sniffer mean?
Sniffer.
Siphon 228 says, those old waterlogged nets gonna look good at the hog.
Yeah. Don't
Donut
look real
hole
good.
sniffer says I can't even have sniffer as a name. I'm banned from buying channel points. Name change lol.
Sniffer. Freaking sniffer. Freaking sniffer.
Java Stout says, just get one of those ice vests.
Ice vest, yeah. It's too damn hot. That don't work.
D0C7 says, are you looking for the tiger panties you dropped?
No, I'm
That
not.
magnet will not work.
It won't work? Okay, thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate it.
Mama Lighthouse says, okay.
Sniffer.
Anonymous Vodka asks Donut Hole Sniffer. 2 Deaf 2 here, are you an American police officer?
Sniffer. Mr. Sniffer is in the building.
Siphon 228 says, I like how you just said you're not looking for them, not that you don't have them.
Wow.
Donut
You
Hole
just like
Sniffer
putting-
says this is my name.
You just like putting words in my mouth.
Whiskey Pack 44 asks, can I change my name to Sniffer then give it to 2 Deaf?
Oh my God.
D0C7 says Sniffer.
Sniffer.
Down
You catch
South
up.
says you should be coming up on 1 million points hard. 2 Deaf 2 here. Mama Lighthouse says yes, I heard that part. But I was wondering if there was something else to it. Fallen 4 NGEL asks, what are those PVC pipes for that rundown under the pier?
You what?
Big Brick says Sniffer Sniffer.
PVC pipes? I think they're rod holders for you to hold
Donut
your
Hole
rod.
Sniffer says past it I have 1000.136 points lols down south.
Plasma Sponges says, what your favorite dessert relic lava cake?
I want y'all to look at our spread for the day.
Donut Hole Sniffer says 1,14,136 channel points.
Look at all the stuff we found today. Check that out.
Oh Miami says picture.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a picture and post it on Twitter. That's not bad, huh? Oh, I gotta get the big net.
Siphon 228 says holy nets Batman.
Look at all of that.
Makers Dave asks, do you give all that stuff to creeps?
We found a
Java
razor.
Stout says looks like a bunch of junk.
We found a razor
Boy
blade.
says that net will make some great stockings.
Yes.
Mama Lighthouse says fishing nets aren't cheap. Catch a few more. You can have a DIY sex swing.
Wow.
Daiko Suave says cleaning the ocean one day at a time.
Look how much we cleaned.
Ridiculous says who would have guessed you just had to buy all that random stuff to catch a magnet.
Okay, let's take a picture.
Whiskey Pack 44 asks, are you going to exchange this junk for cash?
No.
Oh Miami says wow badass. Mama Lighthouse says sorry, I figured someone would have beat me to that one. Stink Pig says hey Relic, hope you are well.
Stink Pig, how you
Oh
doing?
Miami says for Gary. Legal Disaster is me name says when I get enough points I'm going to change my name to Donut Hole Sniffer's protege.
Oh, Lord.
Sir Indica says new props for the heart.
Donut Hole Sniffer says Gork all the cam. Donut
Not
Hole
bad.
Sniffer says Alan the cam I mean.
Mama Lighthouse says this is true, at Big Brick 7. D0C7 asks you saving this to fix your van?
Yes. I'm trying to let that one dry out a little bit.
Donut Hole Sniffer says Keck.
I really don't want to put it in there
Ready Wolf
wet.
Princess says afternoon Paparella.
Afternoon.
Plasma
Rebby Wolf.
Sponges says dirt on cam.
There we go. I posted it on the Twitter.
Robin says white black. Rebby Wolf Princess says what doing?
What doing? Okay, so I don't want the can or the
EAC
battery.
and everything 430 says you need to eat.
I don't want the can or the battery.
Oh Miami says put the net in Gary mouth.
Yeah.
Plasma Sponges says dirt on cam.
Definitely don't have to wash my hands before I eat today. Oh, I can wash my hands in the
Plasma
van.
Sponges says sniffer.
I can wash my hands in the van. Let's see. This can go in the trash. Trash. Beer cans, lid, top.
D0C7 says we going to turn this into
Trash.
Home Depot? Can
Trash.
resell it.
Trash. This.
36 Tina says he definitely needs to eat. Legal Disaster is me name asks washing hand stream. Rebby Wolf Princess says sniffa sniffa sniff sniff sniff.
Washing hand stream, huh? Washing hand stream.
Big sniffing.
I want a place where I can put this stuff where it's not gonna stink up everything. You know?
Anonymous Vodka says in all seriousness though, relic that van inside is hella nice. You should be extremely proud of it. Built not bought.
Thank you.
Fallen 4 NGEL says my sprinkler goes like this and comes bad like 10.
That's what your sprinkler does? Okay, it's good to know. It's always good to know what your sprinkler does.
Plasma Sponges says drop the base this
Still work?
Q this
This is
break it. Revy Wolf Princess says did we catch any fish?
we caught magnets.
Big Sims ass says WTH. Sir Indica says long. Oh Miami says really.
Maybe I'll put this in the door.
D0C7 asks did I see a vibrator in there?
A vibrator? What the hell is that?
36 Tina says 1 minute of fame.
What is a vibrator?
Plasma Sponges says what went on TTs. Whiskey Pack 44
Oh no, I
says
just break
that
my
was
key.
annoying.
Oh, I thought I broke my key.
RLR Plus says this is why we can't have nice things.
That's why we can't have nice things.
Big Sims ass says I just got a griot sandwich for lunch and mozzarella sticks.
Nice.
Ridiculous says caught magnets. Neens Bean 77 says man net.
It's very crusty.
Mama Lighthouse says he net some net.
Donut Hole Sniffer says you can do the troll symbols, just don't make it 25 paragraphs.
Anonymous Vodka asks where in the van did you store your blow-up doll when you had an argument and deflated?
These are really stinky.
Neens Bean 77 says by Floyd those beats.
I'm gonna leave those there because they're super stinky. I will take the big net though. Super stinky.
Legal Disaster is me name says let's go be a left lane Karen.
There we go. Oh. Everybody knows the name of my van. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, this tent makes a pretty big difference. I could tell the difference in temperature in here with this new tent.
Airbus 737 says the candy van. Crazy Legs 96 says God I hate Sundays. Tomorrow back to work.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday.
Plasma Sponges says my rafflecopter goes soy 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 soy.
There we go. My bottle of frozen water should be delicious by now. Ooh, I have got dirt all over me.
Valid Tia Hergia 0475 past warranty charging something we had to remind you about?
I fixed it already. It was my live view.
Vodka says I saw a strange guy getting into a white van.
Oh yeah?
Other Texas. Well, now it makes sense.
Kappa. Stop!
Orlando says it is a big good sign. Nuclear disasters mean says the winner. Ready North Princess says there's temple in town. Valid Tia Hergia 0475 says okay. Plasma sponges has 2.
Stop! Stop it. Magnet fishing. Magnet fishing. Jamie, Ohio, thank you for the follow. It's my air conditioner.
Get Smoke says AC on full blast.
AC on full blast.
Dr. Chronic says water's not keeping up air.
We gotta find somewhere to eat.
Mama Lighthouse says that doesn't sound good. Ready Wolf Princess says sniffer, sniffer, sniffer.
James says we're in a belly full of love to us all. Donut Hole Sniffer says Ohio baby.
Shaq 3030 says Dave.
Hi.
Plasma Spongy says the AC compressor can become warm over time, requiring replacement. The serpentine belt is connected to many of your car's accessories, like the air conditioner, alternator, power steering wheel, air pump, and more. This belt can become warm over time, leading to poor tension and noises like rattling or squeaking. FPJ Warrior says hey baby. News B77 says hot hot. One Ranger says hi road. Warrior says, how about some short ribs at the Korean barbecue place?
Korean barbecue is far from here. Very far. Let me wash my hands real quick. Because I smell like, you know, I smell rough. Let me wash my hands and we'll figure out somewhere.
Java Scout says time to go next month. Plasma Spongy says it's not home.
Let me wash my hands. Give me a second. And grab my water. Oh.
W says it's peace buffet nearby.
Good suicide.
Lunacy 494 says chicken fried steak. 1970 weather says take a good shower. O'Reilly says your water in the sink. Aussie 1962 says water smells like rotten fish. Negro Disasters Remake says use a green water while you're working. D0C7 asks so you're saying your hands smell like small hands? House of 12 says that you put anything wrong. Mama Lighthouse says just spit on your hands then wipe it on your shirt. Real Brownie says now that you have 2 nets, you can definitely go net fishing next time. Yusuf Green says have a great day everyone.
Thank you. Sure is nice being able to clean up a little bit. Yep.
Anonymous Vodka says he's washing his hands. He's actually getting the lube for the drive back considering the vans are automatic, so only requires one hand on the wheel pad. Miami asks. Great fixes don't be better. Plasma sponge is less solid than diamonds. Relic is pooping several men. I'm not really back with the show. Please stick around for some more amazing content.
Everybody knows it.
News Bean 77 says it is people Conway. Says, when is he going to magnet fish again? Anonymous Vodka says, I'll subscribe on Friday when I get paid.
Alright, we're good to go.
Legal Disasters Unit says this dude poops more than weeks.
I am not pooping. What are you talking about? I pooped one time yesterday. And I haven't pooped today at all.
Says someone answer me.
TTV, what was your question? When is he going to magnet fish again? Maybe next weekend.
Lunacy 494 says we're always in Galveston.
We might magnet fish next weekend.
German Troll Super says, Mama Lighthouse says I think a couple of fishing nets is pretty good. XX Mahu 2XX says no. Beanie says always pooping. TTV Bigo says that. B0C7 says can you turn the fan down one notch?
One notch? Okay. Screw how hot I am. Screw how hot I am, Doc.
Anonymous Vodka says you're going to take us somewhere for you to eat. It's not.
There you go. I turned it down for you. That better?
Miami says then you need more cookies to poop.
Is that better?
Legal Disaster is me name says don't be a pooping Karen.
Okay.
D0C7 says time.
You're very, very welcome. You're very welcome.
Calcip 12 says the pooper of Twitch.
I don't poop that much.
Big Sims S says long.
Oh my god.
Intrin says jump in the water and come back. Lunacy 494 says roll a window down if you're hot.
Roll a window down.
Says sweaty floor.
You got jokes, don't you?
Mama Lighthouse says I'm sure someone out there thinks you're hot. D0C7 says yes, much better, thanks. Down South says, how dare you be comfortable while streaming in 97-degree heat. 1970 Brenda says, turn the AC back up, PLC on.
Oh, you're hot. You're hot, okay.
Rebby Wolf Princess asks, can we take Coco fishing at Paparella?
Coco's not tall enough to fish. Coco is not tall enough to fish.
Anonymous Vodka says yes, better. It sounded like an aeroplane winding the engines up, ready to take off. Big Sims ass says hi. Corey IRL asks, are finally going to Chili's?
Chili's? No. I don't know where we're going, to be honest.
Mama Lighthouse says turn it back on if you're too warm. Grim Deviant says somebody light a match in here, too much swamp ass.
Swamp ass, yes. It's bad for you. I probably need to eat somewhere outside because I smell like seawater and fish.
D0C7 says Waffle House. I know
Waffle
where you're
House.
going.
Waffle House. Waffle House don't sound half bad, to be honest.
James says, I didn't know fishing had a height requirement. Poor Coco.
Pork cocoa, yes.
Doggy Ninja asks, is Feast Buffet close to here?
No, it's far from here.
Legal Disaster is me name says, let's get some Tex-Mex in that there area. Anonymous Vodka asks, so Gordon Ramsay when you're doing another cooking on the grill. Java Stout says,
Leonardo, thank you for the follow. TTV, thank you for the follow.
Michelle Griffin 2004 says back to where Laura works at.
Wow.
Mama Lighthouse says, so question, does Waffle House have good food or just good for a lot of drama?
No, they got good food. I like their food.
Lucy 494 asks, you always smell. Why is today different?
Today's worse. I smell worse today.
Lady Wolf Princess says, I don't be the meme to Coco because he's short. Pick on Willy Vodka. Plasma Sponges yells, sorry guys. Relic is definitely pooping very hard right now. We'll be back with it shortly. Please stick around because he's got a buff full-on poop for some more amazing poop swamp-ass content.
Wow.
TTV Bygo asks, you going to Waffle House?
I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going.
Asks, have you ever line danced?
No. Unless you talk about...
Says, find lobster place
Unless you mean like the electric slide and stuff like that.
Mama Lighthouse
Or like the get up.
John Stout says nice AC.
Or the two-step.
Plasma Spongy says ruin. Crazy Vix 1 says Relic always loved to smell like swamp ass.
There's a Hooters to the left. I don't know how to get over there.
Anonymous Vodka says Relic doesn't need to go to a seafood place. He's got plenty of crabs already packed.
Wow.
Plasma Sponges says cool car info. Reddy Wolf Princess says move it car in corner of us.
There's a Hooters.
Says fast car man wants to go fast.
Yep.
Plasma Sponges says V8 Motors. Michelle Griffith 2004 says you always smell awful.
Yep.
Donut Hole Sniffer says there we go, that's not broken, the command shows Relic's latest tweets.
Nice.
Reddy Wolf Princess yells room. TTV Bygoat says that yellow car is nice.
Yellow car was nice, yes.
Doganich yells Hooters.
Hooters.
Mama Lighthouse says two-step with two dem gear. Reddy Wolf Princess says Hooters now. Fallen 4 NGEL asks 61st Street. Taylor's 1 says Hooters.
Hooters.
Goth Girl 127 says Hooters.
Hooters.
Anonymous Vodka says the TTS voice is quite low. Can it go up a notch or two?
It sounds loud to me.
Java Stout says that's a Corvette C8.
Corvette
Intern says
C8.
Stealth Speed Car.
Stealth speed car.
Calcium 12 says let's get wings at Hooters. Hoot Hoot and Boot us.
Donut Hole Sniffer says now it's broke keg.
Now it's broke. Keg.
Beans 77 says two-stepping after the line. Zachi's at Starbucks says can you go see Laura?
Yamato Japanese
Plasma
seafood.
Sponges says Tudor.
What?
Donut Hole Sniffer says how it gone work then breaking.
Yamato Japanese
West
seafood.
Texas 915 man says hello Relic.
West Texas, how you doing?
ID 23.
Mario's Ristorante.
Princess says sniffer votes for Hooters too.
Mario's
Miami says Clam Tree.
Italian.
Lunacy 494.
Mario's Italian Ristorante. Cajun Greek. That looks pretty good. Cajun Greek. Cajun Greek. I wonder if that's good.
Says what car you got.
Blue crab. I have a exclamation mark van. It'll tell you.
Mama Lighthouse asks sushi.
What do y'all think about?
Find a taco truck.
What do y'all think about Cajun Greek?
Anonymous Vodka says donut hole sniffer wouldn't like Hooters. It's filled with tits, not donuts.
I've never eaten at a Cajun Greek restaurant
Big
before.
Sen's ass says going to Mario's app. Mama
Mario's?
says taco trucks are awesome.
Y'all want to go to Mario's?
Big Sen's ass says Mario's for dinner.
Y'all want to go to Mario's?
West Texas 915 man says I'm looking forward to your Facebook stream tomorrow.
Thank you, West Texas man. Thank you.
Means
I'll be there.
77 says Triumph. Beanie says Sniffer. Reddy Wolf Princess yells back to Hooters meow.
Back to Hooters.
Intrin says never heard of Cajun Greek.
Cajun Greek.
Zachi's at Starbucks says Cajun Greek, let's go.
I've never eaten Cajun Greek before.
Rick says let's get some Greek food.
I've never eaten Greek
Mama
food.
Lighthouse says Cajun sounds good. Plasma Sponges says let's go to your mom's house.
Too deaf. Don't get hit by traffic.
Vix1 says is Mario gonna be in there?
Mario might be in there.
494 says only 2 deaf wants to eat at Mario's. XX says you still haven't eaten there.
Oh my God.
TTV Bigo says the
Donut Hole Sniffer says
What the hell?
James says I've never even heard of Cajun Greek food. I don't know how it goes together.
Woodsy says Frogger. TTV Bigo says Himachis. I know Earl Afraid asks Chad what city am I looking at.
Galveston.
Calcium 12 says Cajun Hooters.
Donut Hole Sniffer says this one is better. Donut Hole Sniffer says and it doesn't break.
Okay, we'll turn around up here. We're about to be on the seawall, but everything on the seawall is going to be super packed with
Anonymous Vodka says going to Mario's sitting in the dining room.
Taco Cabana.
Order some mushroom.
Taco Cabana.
Rip. Deviant says Mario's Google Dumbo. Ready Wolf Princess says Sniffa loves to drive. So
Sniffa.
Jonathan's Gamecast says, wow, that guy did a free white character. America is so much more advanced.
We'll show you all the ocean real quick before we eat.
Donut Hole Sniffer says and it includes relic Twitter handle in the custom API.
Nice.
Zachi's at Starbucks says, can we eat on the seawall outside?
I'm afraid it's probably not going to be any seating. It's a beautiful day today.
Says forgot to save Kev.
We probably won't be able to.
One says, I bet 2 deaf watched the new Mario movie while fapping.
Donut Hole Sniffer says the new API.
Java Stout says you're not supposed to switch lanes in the intersection.
Thank you.
Donut Hole Sniffer says let's try again.
Grim Deviant says I bet Mario's has turtle soup. Corey IRL says I'm down in Crystal Beach now. TTV Bygoat says I got 2 more ads.
2 more ads. More ads. There's the ocean.
Susie Q says hi, you relevant.
Susie Q.
Donut Hole Sniffer says someone not a mod tribe.
There's Golden Corral. Should we go to Golden Corral? Do they have steak yet? Is it 5 o'clock?
Do you still have cheeseburgers and watermelon in the fridge from yesterday?
I have a cheeseburger, but I'm gonna eat that tonight, like later on tonight.
3 yells our mouth-watering seafood comes fresh from the Gulf, is seasoned with Cajun flair and served with your Greek favorites. Galveston locals' favorite.
Donut Hole Sniffer says sweet the new API doesn't break.
There's a Golden Corral. I don't know if we want that or not.
And since then, I got my home defense, which is this right here.
Yeah. Yep.
It's a homemade 12-gauge shotgun.
Nice.
I, you don't have to worry, it's on safe.
Yeah.
Right there.
Of course. This area is bad.
Says homemade burger is the best. Charles J says, did you catch any magnets?
Yes.
Zachi's at Starbucks says we are hungry. Warcraft Andy says that. Mama Lighthouse says all nuts.
This area of Galveston is bad.
You can put your feedback on the Golden Corral.
Shout out to Warcraft Andy. Oh.
Says Golden Corral is getting too expensive nowadays, but is go. Coffeeologist 3 says price range $10 minus $55 special diets vegetarian friendly. Gluten-free options.
Gluten-free.
Warcraft Andy says I think the motors will be done. Bitrate seems very low.
We're just in
Sniffer says, oh, that's
in that part of Galveston, the signal's really bad in that area. I don't know why. It's just always bad in that spot. Not sure why, but it is.
New Orleans.
Oh, what is this? Peking buffet. Oh, what is this? I wonder. I wonder if this is any good. Peking buffet. How many modems do we have? Bad area. Bad company. We're just in a bad area.
He says sounds like Asian food. CQ says it's my daughter's birthday today.
Happy birthday to your daughter.
Legal
I don't-
Disaster is me name says stream is looking like an Atari game.
I don't know if we're going to be able to go to Golden Corral.
C7 says not many cars there.
The service
Doesn't look
is,
safety.
the cellular service is too bad over here.
Beat it here. Taylor's 1 says Chinese food.
Sniffer says I don't know Payloud's CM yes.
Anonymous Laundry says we kinged up Frey Gaza. Doganeve says that restaurant has a 3.1 star rating on Google.
We can't eat in this
Legal
area.
Disaster is me name says Hooters.
The service is too bad over here in this area. We're going to have to turn around, unfortunately. I wanted some Golden Corral, but there's...
Andy says, did you see the Twisted Metal trailer? It has my favorite clown, Sweet Tooth.
Yeah. Yeah, it's badass.
Says it's also my birthday. Ready Wolf Princess says Hooters for the win now.
Bad service on this side.
TTV Migo says Debauches.
So, we got Mario's,
Intrin says nice golden.
Hooters, Cajun Greek, Mario's, Hooters, Cajun Greek, or Japanese, whatever that Japanese restaurant was. Which one do y'all think? Hooters, Cajun Greek, Mario's, or Japanese?
Lunacy 494 asks how are they still open if they have bad service? Java Stout says MA
Cellular service. Cellular service. There's a Slotsky's.
Legal Disaster is me name says Cajun. Zachi's at Starbucks says Cajun Brie. Intrin says Cajun Brie. Warcraft Andy says Japanese.
Japanese.
TTV Bigo says Hibachis.
Hibachi.
Revy Wolf Princess says Hooters, 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 Hooters.
Hooters.
Nightwolf 42077 says Mario's.
Mario Terras.
Revy Wolf
Mario
Princess says Sniffer
Terras.
says Hooters.
Sniffer says Hooters.
Charles J says can you eat grass?
I don't know if that's too healthy for you.
Astro Preacher says Mario's.
Mario Terras.
1970 Brenda says you always enjoy the restaurant but we sit upstairs over the ocean.
Yeah, that's going to be super packed today.
Girl 127 says Hooters. Taylor's One says personally I get Japanese, but the Greek thing sounds good.
Let's look.
Fly from No Bomb 2 says Hibachi Relic Same.
Hibachi.
Anonymous Vodka says I wouldn't go Peter's chat and start simping.
They will start simping. There's a Panda Express.
TTV Migo asks, are you a YouTuber?
YouTuber? I'm very small on YouTube. We just reached 1,000 followers on YouTube. Let's just see what they got here. Cajun Greek. Let's just look, see what it says.
Says Konnichiwa.
Blue crab, shrimp.
Says he doesn't want to overuse that Landry's card. Rebby Wolf Princess says sniff of Oats Hooters. Creeps the Clown asks, finally feeding the chat?
Let me look up their,
Mama Lighthouse says Popeye's drive-thru.
let's see. Let me look them up real quick.
Intern asks, okay, so Cajun boil.
Cajun, Greek. Cajun.
Charles J says shrimp boil.
Cajun, Greek. Galveston. I want to look on
Lunacy 494.
I want to look on Google reviews and see what they say. Reviews. Let's see. Everything was good. When I walked in the restaurant, it smelled amazing of shrimp.
Princess says Heller at Creeps the Clown.
One of the best gumbos in Galveston.
Says, I am at Cajun
Food
Greek
was
for my
delicious.
birthday.
Best price.
Doganich says this restaurant has decent reviews.
Great food.
1970 Brenda says
New favorite.
Anonymous
Food
Vodka
was good,
says
but
Cajun
pricey.
Shrimp will slap sounds good.
My favorite place, amazing food.
Says, there we go.
Greek burgers. Been going here for
It's
years.
a Mario says there y'all go.
This place was awesome. Got margarita.
Intern says, oh, it's Cajun and Greek, not combined.
Okay. It's got good reviews. So, let's try it. See what happens. I'll blend right in because I already smell like fish. So, so they were like, ooh, smells like extra fish in here today. Sorry, that's me.
Says, wait, done. I've eaten them. It's expensive and the food isn't all that good.
Oh, it's not that good, Creeps?
Mama Lighthouse says combined sounds weird.
Well, I'm glad Creeps said something. It's not that good, Creeps?
Doganich says they have red snapper.
Well, if you've eaten here, Creeps...
The Clown says just my personal experience long.
Well, I mean, if you've eaten here and it wasn't good and it's expensive and it's not good, I don't like the combination of...
They're going to say, odd we don't serve that type of fish.
I don't like expensive and not good on top of being expensive. You know what I'm saying? Expensive and not good does not go well together. Cheap and not good, I can handle. Expensive and not good, that's not a good combination.
EAC Hand Everything 430 says try it. Intern says sounds like Hooters time. Creeps the Clown says just looking out homey. Charles J says but how expensive?
How expensive? Let's look. Let's check out their menu.
Aussie 1962 says Relic find another place.
Let's look at their menu. Hold on. So this is their menu. Gumbo is $12.99. Ceviche is $16. Boudin balls are $11. Stuffed jalapenos are $16. Fried mushrooms are $11. Grilled boudin is $11. Gumbo is $13.
Mama Lighthouse says cheap and lousy is just a lesson learned.
Dinner salad is $10. Gyro or hero, however you say it, are $17. Fish sandwich is $18. Combo sandwich is $23.
EAC Hand Everything 430 says they're expensive. Means
the
77 says Dan's Blue.
The shrimp plate is $31.
EAC 494 says they have vodka.
Salmon with macaroni and cheese is $39.
Is expensive.
Shrimp platter is $28.
Means Bean 77 says try the Japanese place.
Oyster in combo is $37. They don't have any chicken or steak in here.
1970 Brenda says wow, expensive for seafood. Goth Girl 127 says Hooters. It's a Mario says pricey.
Y'all want to try Mario's?
Whiskey Pack 44 asks damn high-end prices.
Let's try Mario's.
What's the Google rating? Charles J says $39 oh my.
Let's try Mario's.
Nightwolf 42,077 says WTH, that's expensive.
Yeah.
1970 Brenda says that's why nobody there.
I mean, if it's good, you know.
Mama Lighthouse says wow. Popeye's time.
Expensive and good is not bad, but
says yay bit pricey.
if it's expensive and it's not good, well then that's the
PLGRL67 says I say pass on this place.
Expensive and not good is not good.
Reformed Panty says just drive away relic.
Reformed Panty. Okay, so
Charles
Mario's
says Mario E coming for you.
Mario's is here.
Gump Girl 127 S tier in Galveston, don't you like bubblegums? Aussie 1962 says yes, let's go Mario's.
There's no one at Mario's.
Fallen 4NGEL says it's a ME. Mario's.
Oh, is it
Rebby
pizza?
Wolf Princess yells Hooters.
We make the best pizza.
Lunacy 494 says 2 Death tried Mario's once and keeps going back.
Is it just a pizza place?
Nightwolf 42,077 says if it's like that barbecue you had that one time, it would be worth it. X-Booty1 says Mario open up. X-Booty1 says KEKW.
Mario's Restaurante.
Zachi's at Starbucks says pizza.
Oh, it's pizza. It's pizza.
Aussie 1962 says yes, that's a pizza place.
Oh.
Freaks the Clown says Leo's Cajun Corner was hella good.
Where is Leo's Cajun Corner at?
Means Bean 77 says try the Japanese place. Snickers Dad says relic 4 chicken, relic 4 chicken. Reformed Panty says it's
Is it on the seawall?
It's a Mario says people run. Whiskey Pack 44 says I like pizza. Goth Girl 127 says Hooters. Creeps the Clown says 3201 Broadway Avenue J.
Broadway Avenue J.
Mama Lighthouse says pizza is a lot of carbs.
It is a lot of carbs, yes. Creeps, how carb friendly is that place you're talking about? Leo's, how carb friendly are they? Carb friendly.
Snickers Dad says mod pizza for the toppings.
Mod pizza. Here's the Japanese place. Yamato Sushi Hibachi Steak.
PLGRL 67 says sitting on back porch doing some embroidery in 2 down 2 here.
It also doesn't have any customers.
Princess says pizza is bread.
Yamachi only has one customer.
Cooper says looks like good size law. Even trading to similarly know if a place is carb friendly. KEKW.
So should we go
I
to
had riblets and green beans.
should we go to Leo's or should we go to Hooters?
He says they have all .coms.
What do y'all think? Should we go to Leo's or should we go to Hooters?
Asks Creeps. How's the lava cake done?
Leo's or Hooters?
Big Chill 64 says have a jar of pickles. Means Bean 77 says try it. Rebby Wolf Princess yells steak or Hooters. Techmatic says damn I love pizza too much to stop eating it forever. I don't know how you do it. Slapshot 41 says Leo's. Charles J says everyone is having steak on a Sunday.
Let's do a poll real quick.
It's a Mario says Leo's.
Do a poll real quick, mods. Leo's,
Starbucks says Leo's.
Leo's or Hooters? Let's make it fair.
Pack 44 says Leo's.
Let's do a poll. Leo's or Hooters?
42,077 says Leo's.
Do a quick poll.
Flabberden says 7-Eleven.
Leo's or Hooters?
Robin says Leo's. Wolf Maniac says Hooters.
If y'all don't see the poll, make sure you
62 says Leo's.
make sure you refresh.
Down South says let's bring the Hooters girls to Leo's. F1 Buick says Hales.
Heyo's.
PRPLGRL67 says Hooters. F1 Hewitt says Looters.
Looters.
Bangalwin says Hooters.
Looters.
Fly from Nilbach 2 says Leoters.
Leoters. Oh, God.
Charles J says that's nice and technatic. Down south yells pull up. Creeps the Clown says I didn't realize it closes at 5, unless you can eat it an hour early.
I could eat the hour.
Lunacy 494 says he'd have made it to Kelly's Country Kitchen by now.
Yes. I'm just trying to figure out what wins the vote.
430 says Stacy's house.
Whichever wins the vote, I'll go there.
Stuff 122 asks what's Leo's. Charles J says it's the waiting time 2 of exposes the board.
Harper_1980.
Harper, thank you for the resub.
822 asks what's Hooters. Robin Kron says you always go to Hooters, try someplace different. Anonymous Vodka says chatter sipping about Hooters.
Everybody vote.
PRPLGR.
If you don't see a way to vote, refresh your stream.
Down south says this poll gonna be close.
If you don't see a way to vote, refresh your stream.
F1 Hewitt asks where can you eat an owl?
Owl?
Charles J says I'm sure they want to boot you out if you're eating the heavy weight. Lunacy 494 says Laura is making you something special at Chili's.
Chili's, huh?
Mama Lighthouse says chicks in short shorts and push-up bras. You get the picture. It's Sweet 3TZ96822. Steve says, you guys meet Leo on leaving. Woodsy says I can go to the original Hooters in my area.
The original Hooters? Where's that at? Where is the original Hooters located? I'm just curious.
Zachi's at Starbucks says Laura is waiting on us.
Laura's waiting on us? Yeah. Laura.
Cookie Monster says Leo's won.
Wow, okay.
Down south says
I'm surprised, to be honest. I am surprised that Leo's won.
He says Clearwater, Florida.
I'm surprised Leo's won.
Jonathan Silver says, wow, that's awesome.
Yeah. See? Everybody isn't as crazy as y'all thought they are.
Wolf Maniac says Clearwater, Florida.
Clearwater, Florida. Okay.
Zachi's at Starbucks says Leo's. F1 Hewitt says Leo's moves.
Mer.
1962 says Leo's won.
All right, so this better be good, creeps.
Says original Hooters is at the retirement.
This better be good, creeps.
KC says Mighty Vodka.
Okay, what happened?
It was AC loose pull, 44 to 39.
Can I get around here? What's going on?
Creeps the Clown says try something new for a change law. Intrin says church people here for Sunday.
Is this a two-way?
Creature
What's
says
going
you have gone to Hooters.
Oh, damn, the whole front of that truck is ripped off. Y'all see that?
1989 says Clearwater.
Y'all see the whole front of that truck was ripped off?
Intrin says we can make fun of creeps if it's bad.
At the stop sign, turn left.
The Rich KC says I can't wait until I hear that relic have the S asterisk 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 asterisk. Technatic says lol church people in chat.
How do I get out of here?
Creeps the Clown
How do I
says
get-
like, y'all never make fun of me before long.
Oh my God, these bumps. Oh,
Pack 44 says you have less
Ah.
than an hour to eat.
I'm only 5 minutes away.
Idiot says no one goes to Hooters because they're Hooters go.
I don't know. The last time I went to Hooters, their wings. The last time I went to Hooters, their wings were actually pretty good.
Serve you a lava cake. You're really going to trust him?
In 1.4 miles, the destination is on your right.
In 1.4 miles.
Says everybody follow.
Destination's on the right. Every time, I had never ordered naked wings from Hooters. I didn't even think about it. And then the lady was like, "Do you want breaded or naked?" And I was like, "Y'all have unbreaded?" And I think
it's a safe passage.
I think
you don't know what Leo's is. You don't know what it tastes like. That's why.
It's all good, Riffs. It's all good.
1970 Brenda says I tried.
It's all good. We live on the edge every now and then. Sometimes it sucks. Sometimes it don't. Creep says he went there and it was excellent, right? So We're gonna see if
Big
Creeps.
64 says Hooters have new flavors.
We're gonna see if
TTV Bygoat says everybody falls.
we're gonna see if
Slapshot 41 says everything is better naked.
we're gonna see if Creeps everything's better naked.
494 says last time you went to Hooters you got a fever and strep. Big Chill 64 says this.
Wow.
Rich did the better naked. I think they meant the server.
Wow. We're
And everything 430 says sometimes you feel like you're not. Sometimes
we're 4 minutes away, so we'll see what it's like. I'm gonna tell him Creeps the Clown recommended me to come try this out. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Why am I stuck in freaking second gear?
Cajun Greek was cracked.
Ray of Epic Sunshine is subscribed for 3 freaking months. What's up, Ray?
Ray of Sunshine, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, we're 3 minutes away.
That's too bad.
Hopefully they have parking. Sometimes parking can be
Sunshine says, hey, it creeps the clown.
parking can be rough. Rough.
In 1 mile, the destination is on your right.
In 1 mile, the destination's on our right. BBQ. BBQ is not open. Coop's BBQ.
Mama Lighthouse says piggy out of auto ship though.
That is a very bright.
Lindsay says we will hear how good of taste Creeps has for food.
That is a very bright colored building right there. Look at that thing. Very bright. Coop's Barbecue Kitchen.
Anonymous Vodka says last time well, we got misunderstood that it's just the waitresses that wear a push-up bra.
Wow. Wow.
Moosehead 24 says I am having salmon for supper.
Salmon.
Salmon well.
Salmon.
Charles J says I love the color of that building.
I don't eat a lot of salmon. Okay, okay, we'll see. We'll see. It's right up here on the right. What did the fox say?
Donut Hole Sniffer says a 1 minute timeout from dead.
Mama Lighthouse says we had a Leo's up here. It's gone.
You had a Leo's? I'm sure this is probably a mom and pop's place.
Creeps the Clown says the fox said.
Oh my God.
Kitty, 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 kitty.
Everybody made delight with me.
Says Mom Castile. Charles
Everybody.
J says I had a sandwich and sand for lunch.
Nice.
TTV Bygoat says yes, XDOWNSOUTHX.
What does the fox say?
Wiki Mix 57 says we're doing.
What doing?
Donut Hole Sniffer says yak.
Lunacy 494 says restaurant near a cemetery. Not looking good for this place. Down South says KEKW.
You got that right.
Clown says it's a mom and pop shop.
Mom and pop shop.
Asks, is that a worm in the windshield?
Is that a what? A
Donut
worm.
Hole Sniffer says I dare non-mod play that game.
Okay, it's supposed to be right here. Is this it? La Michoacana? La Michoacana Meat Market?
Big Chill 64 says I had mushroom Swiss turkey burger
Okay.
and steamed broccoli.
This thing took me to a car wash. What? Is it
Donut
here?
Hole Sniffer says non-mod play the game will untime you if you die.
Legal Disaster is my name says, but he didn't say pineapple juice at a night.
Creeps, are you sure this place is good?
Webby Wolf Princess
There's no one here.
Says Sniffer cute. Cute Pie 6663 says who farted wrong.
What the
Donut
hell?
Hole Sniffer says testing it.
Okay. Well, we won't have a problem getting a table. We're the only customer.
1970 Brenda says forget it, go to Hooters. Creeps the Clown says it says online it's open until 5.
I'm sure it's still open.
Stevens 007 says lol.
I'm sure it's open.
Calsa 12 says lol at car wash. Aussie 1962 says NBBN Relic Gremlin is a Sunday. Charles J says I have flashback.
A lot of people go out and eat on Sunday though.
Lindsay says at the car wash, working at the car wash. Girl, come on and sing it with me.
At the car wash.
Lunacy 494 says you won't have to worry about stinking anyone out.
Yeah, that's true. Just myself.
Charles J says late cake. That place was empty too.
Donut Hole Sniffer says ha ha ha, Marcy 31,220 died.
Hemigod says this place looks Seuss. Creeps the Clown says man I hope you like it. If not, I'll never hear the end of it.
Yep, you'll never hear
Marcy
the end of it.
31,220 yells lol.
Oh, man.
Down south says works.
Okay. It says they're open till 5 on Sunday. Okay. Hello. What is that?
Those are
Riblets.
riblets.
Okay. Do you just order here and then sit down or what? Okay. So what are the riblets? Are they just like cut up or?
It's ribs sliced otherwise on the flat bones.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll get some riblets.
Okay, do you want like a pound, half a pound? Do you want it on a plate or a tray?
This is like a barbecue place. Okay. I'll get half a pound of riblet. Just by itself. And then, leg quarter, chicken breast, pork chops, catfish, shrimp, chicken breast, leg quarter, jambalaya, gumbo, seafood gumbo, chicken breast, pork chops. I'll get some boudin balls.
Do you want the 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
What did you get, Creeps? Green beans? Y'all have green beans?
Mm-hmm.
I'll get some green beans.
Do you want a small or large?
Large green beans. Riblets were good? Okay. And I'll get 1 pork chop. And something to drink.
Okay, what's your drink?
A Diet Coke. Diet Coke, yeah. No.
Thank you. And you have a seal, bring it up.
Okay, thank you. I left my mics inside the I left my mics inside the van, but y'all should be able to hear me okay, huh? Y'all should be able to hear fine. It's not too noisy. No scrimps. Do they have scrimps? Oh, they do have shrimp. I should have got some shrimp. I've been here? Really? You've been here? Can't hear you too many people talking. How much did the food cost? It was $28. So, we'll see. $28. We shall see if Creep's taste buds are on point, or if, if they're not on point. Delicious. I think magnet fishing went really well today. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? I'm having salmon and potatoes. Nice. Smoky. Might be okay. Exclamation mark R. What does that mean? R. Exclamation mark R. What is that? No screaming kids. Smokey, how you doing? Did you get anything good? I got some riblets, a pork chop, and some boudin balls, and some green beans. So, we're eating some Cajun, what is this supposed to? Cajun Leo's, what's it called? Leo's, I'll tell you, it's called Leo's Cajun Corner. So it's like Cajun foods. Thank y'all for all the subs on YouTube. I appreciate it. Y'all are doing really well on YouTube. I need to upload some YouTube shorts tonight. If the food isn't up to your standards, Creep should get timeout. No. If perfect to death. What are y'all talking about? What happened? Riblets are fired? Okay. R, exclamation R. R, we have a new game in chat called Russian Roulette with a 60-second timeout of death. Dare to play the game? Use RR. What? What does it do? Huh? What does that do? What does it do? RR? Samuel Jackson pulls the trigger. Relic pulls the trigger. Click. If you die, you get timed out for 60 seconds. What? I wonder if it'll time me out. I wonder if it'll time me out. Crazy Vic pulls the trigger. Oh, Shrimpy me. Poor Shrimpy me. You just got it. Poor Shrimpy me. Can we get some RIPs in the chat for Shrimpy me? We are exempt from it. Oh. Poor Mama Lighthouse. Can we get some RIPs in the chat? Wow. That's crazy. Woodsy survived. You survived, Woodsy. You survived. I'm a Texan, Jander Clander. We're out of Houston, Texas. How do you survive without audio? Crazy Vix. Oh no. Crazy Vix. You didn't make it. You didn't make it. You didn't make it. Anonymous, you didn't make it. Anonymous, you didn't make it. Wow. Click, click, boom. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I don't care who you are, that's funny. You're still safe? Yes. I can't believe all the stuff we found magnet fishing today. We found 3 nets, a screwdriver, a knife, a bunch of bottle tops, half a scissors, a nail, a bunch of hooks, one of those things to pull hooks out of the mouth of the fish. What are those things called? Really love the Texas philosophy of life. I want to go there one day. Hell yeah. Come on. It's a big state. We got plenty of room. What else did we find? We got some hook pullers, scissors, nail, screwdriver, bottle tops, hooks, nets. A can, some type of can, aluminum can. Was that it? I could look at my photo and see what all is in my photo. Thank you.
You're welcome. Did you need anything else?
Can I get some ranch for those?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about the battery. We found a battery, fishing lure, razor blade. That's a lot of freaking stuff. Fishing lure, razor blade. Wow. These are some huge. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Huge balls. What is this? This is the po-chop. Po-chop. What's this sauce for? What is that sauce? Creeps. Okay. Let's see what we got going on here. I'm gonna have to take some of this to go. This is a lot of food. Okay. Let's try this riblet that Creeps is talking about. A riblet. Nice and greasy. Is that a bone? I think 3 minutes is too long, too, Devin. Because you want people to be able to chat. I think a minute's good. This is really good, y'all. This robot. This is really good. Man, that thing's good. I've never had one of those. Man, it's good. Holy smokes. Look at that. This is called Leo's Cajun. Is it Leo's Cajun Cafe? Do you have it to yourself? No, there's one other group that just came in. Good. Wow. Stasio pulls the trigger and click. Oh, that's good. Let me try the green beans. Y'all know I eat a lot of green beans at a lot of different places, so I may or may not be a green bean Karen. And these green beans are freaking good too. Ooh, man. Good flavor. Holy moly. Oh my God, these green beans are good. Woo. I will say, this definitely tastes better than Hooters wings. Green beans, excellent. Okay, pork chop. Pork chop. Pork chop is good. Good. Everything has really good flavor, really good seasoning. None of it's bland. I don't know why this place isn't packed right now, to be honest. Like, it should be packed. This tastes way better than a lot of the food on the other side of the seawall. Why it's not packed, I don't know. They should be slammed. If you're anywhere in the Houston area, you come to Galveston, this place is worth it. Everyone's at church? No, but all the other restaurants are packed. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're all full of people. Maybe it's because they close in 30 minutes. Papi Costi, I've had some terrible green beans, some bad pork chops, and I've never eaten riblets before, but I have had some god-awful green beans and pork chops before. Is the pork chop burnt? No, that's the seasoning. It has like a rub on it, like a seasoning. Okay. Yeah, no, here goes the challenge. Let's see what their balls taste like. They're very big. What the hell, Crazy Legs? Massive hemigod, massive. They're good. They're good. Now that one place in Louisiana, the place we go to, the Stop Shop or whatever it's called, theirs are just hardly anybody can touch theirs. These are good, but they're not the Stop Shop's level of good, but they're still good. But they're good. Texas long. What the hell, Dr. Chronic? What the hell? So, I could have left the pork chop out, just got the green beans, the boudin balls, and the riblets and been full. Worth the money? Oh, yeah. Definitely worth the money. A pork chop's only $5 by itself. So freaking good. Did y'all think the camping content was boring? What I seen Mr. Beast eat one time? Yeah. Did y'all think the camping content was boring? Riblet, glamping. Well, yeah, we do more glamping than camping. The balls taste like boudin. Camping was fun? Okay. Why'd I get timed out for modding? What the hell? Mr. Raccoon? Yep. I need a refill. Anonymous Vodka. You've been following for 4 years? That's a long damn time. Video nipple, I'm eating a riblet. A riblet. We got a riblet, some green beans, Cajun pork chop, and some boudin balls. Camping looked like fun. It was. Eating again? Yeah, I'm eating again. Isn't that something? Stuff in my face, my specialty. Okay. I don't know what that sauce is, but before I use it, I'm going to get me some refill, just in case it's super spicy. Oh man, lots of food. Lots of food. Are y'all still shooting yourselves in the head? Is that what's happening right now? I don't know what's got the spice in it, but something's got some spice. Just over a year. How did y'all find me? Like everybody, I know a lot of you came over from Facebook, but how did you find me? Like, how did you find this stream? Was it recommended? Did you come in on somebody's raid? Did you round the meat canoe? Hit? Shook? Okay. Me online? What's that? Just chatting. Kick. Oh wow, found me from Kick. Wow. Can't remember. It's been that long. Facebook. Randomly. IRL stream. Could have been Shook. Probably Hitch. Ice Cream Posse. Celebrated in Toilets R Us. Shane and Jackie. Bathroom Stall. Truck Stop Bathroom. Facebook. Rated. Lived in Houston. Probably found you from a title of the city. Oh, okay. Just Chatting. Magnetfishing. Recommended Bikinis and Beaches. Marbles on Stream. What? Marbles on Stream? Stabber. That has been such a long time. Have you and Shook ever met up? Yeah, we met before. Not like hung out for a long time, but we've met in person twice at TwitchCon. MySpace, Shook Grade, Facebook when you and Willie were at a car cruise. Started you following you a year after you started streaming. I don't watch any of those guys. Did you ever watch fishermen like Fuzzy? I rated Fuzzy a few times. So yeah. Mama Lighthouse. Back when fishing was gameless, back when fishing was, seemed like there was a point, and maybe I'm wrong, either Shook or Murder Raid, recommended section while watching Hitch, you were doing Urbex. We're eating riblets, 36 unit. Twitch link on your OnlyVans. 24-hour point. Oh God. As a clown from Creepy Hollow, but found your Twitch rating from Randy Horton. Nice. Pretty good. Riblet. Ray 4 years ago, a clown with a banana on his head hosting a talent show. Wow. Did it seem like at one point fishing was like really going crazy on Twitch? Like there was a ton of fishing, and it seemed like it kind of slowed down now. I don't see very many. I don't see a whole lot of fishing going on. I still see fishing, but not like it was. It seemed like at one point there was a ton of people fishing, like crazy. I got lucky and found you while you were exploring the Navy base in Louisiana. Okay, yeah, that was a great stream. That was a great stream. The Navy base. Still a ton streaming fishing, just not big numbers. Oh, okay. It seems like I used to see a lot more people fishing. Fishing streamers got burnt out. Didn't need fish to fish. There was until egos got involved. Okay. Yeah, I heard a little bit about friction amongst the fishing, but I didn't really know anything for like. I didn't know anything beyond that. I just heard like whispers, you know. But it seems like I used to see a lot more people fishing. And I don't know what the Twitch demographic is for how many people watch fishing or what percent of people that watch Twitch want to watch fishing. I ate at Chili's in Beaumont and saw your picture hung up in the restaurant. I remember Ozzy. Yeah, you got hacked. Shrimpy Me, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. I think the new IRL thing is like gamers. Find your link in the bathroom stall. In the ranger station. Laura made a shrine. Oh Lord. I'm getting full, y'all. I am getting freaking full. Fried pork skins. Oh, I love those. My keyboard trolls me. I feel you. So, if I stream during the week from like 6 to 9, if I stream during the week from like 6 to 9 on like Tuesdays, Wednesdays, maybe Thursdays, would any of y'all be able to watch? I gotta catch up on the haunt. I gotta go there and work every day, like every day. I figure Mondays I do Facebook streams, so I won't be working there probably, but Tuesdays, Wednesdays, I gotta go straight from work to the haunted house to work, because I'm just running out of time. And so, if I don't do that, we'll never be able to travel anywhere. We won't be able to go out of town. I gotta work during the week if we ever have any hope of going anywhere out of town. And so, I just figured a few hours of streaming while I'm there. Maybe I'll just stream it since I'm there working. Got a device in 3 rooms now. Nice. 6 p.m. there is 3 p.m. West Coast. Nice. I'm here no matter what. Except in the morning. Pretty busy myself on Mondays. Yeah. Mondays won't be. Mondays is the Facebook, the book of face. It'll be on Twitch. It won't be on Kick on those days. The food is amazing. Like, Creeps made a really good call saying come here. This stuff is really good. Like, it's really good. It hit the spot. I was kind of wanting something like this. That's why I was talking about the Cajun Greek. But, this right here really hit the spot. Man, so good. These green beans got like the bacon and ham in them. Get smoked. Yes, it's Cajun food. Cajun. I've been following for this long, and I just noticed Too Deaf watches the stream without sound. Are you serious right now? Are you serious? Does anyone else ever work at the haunt? Other people work there sometimes, yeah. I mean, the list is just this long of stuff that needs to be done. Let's see. I can show you all the list. There's no way for me to show this whole. Well, you can't even see the whole list, but there's 21. This is the list that has to be finished before. I want y'all to read number 24 on the list. Can y'all read number 24? Can y'all see number 24? Are y'all able to see number 24? You can't see number 24? You can't read it? I wonder why you can't read it. It doesn't show up? Don't have a nervous breakdown before October is number 24. Yeah. Don't have a nervous breakdown before October. Is what number 24 says. What does it mean? It means don't let the stress of trying to be ready before October. Before October comes, make you have a mental breakdown. Don't have a cow, man. Is that Bart Simpson? Don't have a cow, man. Damn, these green beans are good. Holy moly. Look at that. Look at that chunk of meat, y'all. Look at that right there. Mmm. The meat just fell out of my mouth. The meat just fell out of my mouth. It opens up the last week of September. Don't have. I thought it said have a nurse breakdown before October. A nurse.
Oh man, I'm so freaking full. I'm gonna take this ball and this pork chop to go. Man, I am full, stuffed like a Thanksgiving turkey. Number 25, add a Dollar General. Yeah, add a freaking Dollar General. When I saw that place when I drove past it the other day, I knew it was going to be a great place for magnet fishing. I thought we would catch something a little bigger, but Nicholas, how you doing? Any more random pipe layers? Nope. No more random pipe layers showing up, thankfully. Whew. Creeps. Can we get some hype in the chat for creeps, y'all? That was a really good suggestion. I was nervous, I'm not gonna lie. When I pulled up and saw that there was not anybody parked, I was a little nervous. I was like, is this a spot or not? Because ain't nobody home.
Basket at Cajun Greek for $28.
James says Creeps is off the hook. Good one, Creeps.
Good one, Creeps. It's hot as hell. God, it's hot out here. It's so hot. It's my party. I cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. Oh my God. Cry if I want to. You would cry too if it happened to you.
Charles J says, Creeps, you can turn the plane around now. Granite 710 says, back to the prostate inspection van.
Wow. Wow.
Crazy Vix 1 yells, Creeps found the dive place.
There we go.
Austin Frederick says it's his potty, he poops if he wants to.
It's my potty.
Robin Cron says, lol, I thought that was Relic.
Oh, man. Do not roll windows down. Whatever you do, don't roll the windows down.
Excessive idling asks, I forgot. Do you have a solar panel or anything on your van?
Yes, I got solar on the roof. Solar on the roof. We got solar on the roof. Matter of fact, my solar should be at 100%. Let me check it real quick. I have an app where I can check my solar.
Idling says thought so.
Yes.
Bronco Peso says H.
So this is the app for
Crazy Vix 1 says, I have survived from that Russian roulette game.
you survive.
Legacy
Nice.
494 says, Creeps gives you food advice and Willie sends you to liquor stores.
Yep.
Donut Hole Sniffer says 1 second.
That's our solar right now.
Handy Thrill Denakis asks, how's it going, friend? At Relic.
Handy, how you doing? We're at 96% on our solar.
Peso says, how long before you can roll your windows down from the window tint?
3 days to 5 days.
Mama Lighthouse says, okay. Excessive idling says DMCA long.
Is it loud?
Crazy Vix 1 asks chicken dance? Robin Cron says 5 days.
This tells me that my this is what my solar is doing right now. If it'll load.
Lunacy 494 says, hey, we heard that song this morning.
Oh yeah?
Java Stout says my farts are really bad right now.
I've been driving for 8 hours continuously.
What? What the hell was that? So this is what our
James yells yes.
this is what our solar panel is pulling in right now. It's pulling in 127 watts.
Whiskey Pack 44 asks, what are you listening to?
So that's pretty low. Maybe it's the angle we're sitting. I don't know, but where's the sun at? Okay, the sun's over there, so it's not above right now.
Crazy Vix 1 says, when you rolled the window down, few people farted at the same time back here.
You can see that's our today, the sun we got today compared to yesterday, compared to 2 days ago, 3 days ago, 4 days ago. So you can see how cloudy.
Clean those panels often.
Cloudy.
Excessive idling says the sun is in the sky.
So you can see today's been pretty sunny compared to all the other days. Look at that. There's a good day right there. 17 days ago we got a lot of sun. 28 days ago we got a lot of sun. So today's been really good for today's been really good.
I'm pulling 3.75 kilowatts right now. Baby Girl 12,203 says their farts is really bad. I got the worst farts from greasy french fries and chicken strips.
Nice. So we'll be at 100% solar
Mama
before
says
nighttime.
that's pretty good.
Yep. It tells us everything. Like the app tells me. The app tells me everything that's happening with the solar, with the
TTV Bygoat says, why did y'all ban me for 10 minutes?
TTV. It's probably that damn that app, that thing.
Donut Hole Sniffer says I should add a Russian roulette overlay game that shows who plays and dies.
Mama Lighthouse says ask it 2 deaf 2 here.
Okay, let's see if we can get out of here without the fan going.
Java Stout asks, I have 16 panels thought. My solar hijack?
You have 16 panels?
Java Stout
Nice.
says no.
16 panels. Wow. That's pretty good.
Coho Warren asks what happened to the panel in Hain Storm.
It should be okay. For a hailstorm, it should be alright.
TTV Vigo says the 10 minutes.
They're made to go on roofs, you know? They're made for roofs, so they should be okay with hail.
Aussie 1962 says sorry chat Windows can't be let down for 6 more days till 10 cures to Windows.
It's got a cure.
CV240 asks where did you buy your panels, Relic?
I got it from a company called from a company called Solaria.
Excessive idling asks Relic, have you heard of the song Ram Ranch?
I have not. It's a Solaria panel. I got with the company and found a distributor for Solaria. And
Charles J says what's the plural of roofer?
Roofa?
Nicholas Fox says well put 2 deaf 2 here.
What are you doing? Roofa. Roofa. Get the motor running down the highway. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
It's a Mario says wait for it.
Wait for
TTV
it.
Bygoat says I am sorry for spamming.
No problem. No problem. Thank you. Thank you.
Cookie Monster says don't bring up that wall on Twitch. It will get you banned. Cookie Monster says song.
Don't bring up that song? Really?
Down South says Solaris and Solaria are two different companies. You said both, by the way.
Solaria is the one I have. Solaria. Solaria.
Mama like
I have the one with the
bunch of numbers and says I didn't understand. In 2 deaf 2 years.
I have the one with the IA.
Asks when are you going to get the van a more beat up look?
It's getting beat up on its own. It's slowly getting beat up on its own. All kinds of beat up.
Blanco Peso says RELLIKS new album. Songs I sing for my van.
Songs I sing for my van. Coming to a location near you.
Charles J says wonder if Relic sings in the shower.
I sing everywhere. All over the place. I even freestyle when I'm driving down the road by myself. I know that might be hard to believe. Three, two, one.
James says Florida. I'm liking this playlist, Relic.
Can y'all hear it?
Brenda says, what's your favorite band group?
It seems really low to me.
Mama
I can't believe.
Lighthouse says, I think that was a yes.
I can't
didn't understand when you had to leave it.
I can't believe y'all can hear that.
It's a Mario says we know you freestyle for hours while driving.
Yes.
Crazy Vince one says Relic will sing on the toilet when he is taking a hard poo.
Wow.
Lori Piazzoli says he freestyles naked.
Naked.
Charge J says Relic, you're still driving down the road by yourself, huh? Baby Girl 12203 says yes, we can hear it.
Wow.
Shrinking Me says barely hear it.
Barely hear it? Okay.
Mama Lighthouse says yes, we can hear it at Relic. Kid Zero says Relic, would you be down to do a spicy challenge for a stream?
I cannot handle. I cannot handle spicy food. Spicy doesn't agree with me. Spicy does not like me. Oh, well, there you go. When you mod naked, you're faster. What the hell? I don't need an inflatable to death, no. I don't need one of those. Hopefully, Australians. Can we get a shout out from Mr. Australia's TV, y'all? Hopefully. I'm working on some songs. I just have a lot on my plate. I'm trying to do a lot of stuff at once. Harry Potter. I like Harry Potter.
on the
Donut
rain
Hole Sniffer says no one redeemed the freestyle round.
that was falling, falling. Everybody's too busy shooting themselves. Everybody's too busy shooting themselves with the virtual guns. Oh Lord.
Donut Hole Sniffer says my TT Fridays.
It's a Mario, says Bob. Steady Face says LMAO. Mama White House says seriously, TTP by no.
John says I see it inside of his head.
Oscar Stevie says I have no expert on music. Mr. Beats, you know that rap with the rap.
Thank you. Thank you.
Super Turbo says nothing. Instead of engagement with the Henderson as they keep the joint under the shoulders.
A dinghy.
Says Mario.
Goat.
Shrinky says kids these days. What you gonna do? I'll wait for you.
What you gonna do when they come for you?
Whiskey Pack 44 asks his TTV and troll, just a slow learner.
Donut Hole. TF round and found out now that you don't crack a different about him.
Crazy Vince 1 says people don't care anymore. Spunky Squirrel 64 says another one in the dust. Mama Lighthouse says wall, 2 death 2. Hellspawn FGW says homie don't play that. 1970 Brenda says what's your favorite music group?
What's my favorite music group? Probably Backstreet Boys. Everybody, yeah. Work your body, yeah.
Super Turbo says those underwear.
Everybody, Backstreet's back, oh yeah.
Australis TV says that's a great camera using relic rims on the cars as they drive past us in slow motion.
Slow motion, yes.
Demigod says oh no.
Oh no.
Shrinky Me says not even can. Disappointing.
Wu-Tang Clan.
Says backdoor boys.
Wu-Tang Clan.
Donut Hole Sniffer says I think I do a damn good job being a deaf mute.
Baba
Deaf
Lighthouse
Mark.
says vanilla ice cream.
All right, stop. Collaborate and listen. Ice is back with a brand new invention. Something grabs a hold of me tightly. Flows like a harpoon daily and nightly. Will it ever stop? Yo, I don't know. I turn off the lights and I go to the extreme. I rock the mic like a vandal. Light up a stage and watch it jump like a candle. Deadly. When they play a dope melody, anything less than the best is a felony. If you got a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Check out the hook while my DJ revolves it. Ice, ice, baby. Bang, 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 bang.
L67 says yes.
Ice, ice, baby. Bang, 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 bang.
X1 says two weird tube androids. Kid Zero says someone mute stream.
Someone mute the stream.
Lunacy 494 says his favorite is Billy Vanilla.
Blame it on the rain that was falling, falling.
Intrin says make relic good. RR, take away the immunity. Mama Lighthouse says scary.
Scary.
Donut Hole Sniffer says keg.
Keg.
Shrinky Me says vanilla ice is so basic.
Basic. Basic. Like cable. Basic
Charles
cable.
says I just put ice in my ears.
Really? Is that comfortable?
Donut Hole Sniffer says still no one redeemed the freestyle 1
What TF? What TF? A good day.
Crazy Dicks 1 says Vanilla Ice the Ninja rap is my favorite.
The ninja.
Spunky Squirrel
Ninja.
64 says hello PRPLGRL. Mama Lighthouse says there was one earlier today, and 2 death, 2 here.
Donut Hole Sniffer says oh I'ma turn off the cool down on timer.
Mama Lighthouse says long.
Law. Mama
Spunky
Lighthouse
Squirrel
says law.
64 says Relic keep singing you have a nice voice.
Mamma mia.
PLGRL 67 says hello and Spunky Squirrel 64.
Spunky squirrel. Spunky squirrel. Spunky squirrel.
Javastown has to relic you ever wake up a dog with your farts.
I woke up a whole neighborhood
Kid Zero
before.
says relic you can dance.
No, I'm a terrible
Donut Hole
dancer.
Sniffer says timer off so no one waits to death, no puns intended.
I'm
Cobra Warren says I think relic is best with blues music.
blues music.
Lunacy 494 says relic singing attracted a raccoon last night.
Yes.
Australis TV says relic we need to have a serious chat about you coming to Australia so we can do a collab. I want to take you out to the Australian bush and chase you with a goanna.
I don't even know what a goanna is. What the hell is a goanna?
Cold Night Fire 2 says OMG I fell asleep when relic went to eat lunch. He just left.
Donut Hole Sniffer says cool down off let on.
Spunky Squirrel 64 says just keep singing Team East on the road will pass by fast.
What is a goanna? Is that like a koala? Do koalas smell bad?
Kid Zero says relic you like Mexican food.
I love Mexican food. It's one of my favorite types of food. It's delicious. I wish I had cruise control on this thing. Is it hard to add cruise
Javastown has
control?
to relic you ever wake up a dog with your farts.
Wake up a dog?
Mama Lighthouse says Mexican food is the bomb. Lunacy 494 says never say let our rip around relic.
Can you add cruise control to a vehicle?
God says I never sniffed one.
Donut Hole Sniffer says long.
Australis TV says okay, it's actually pronounced goanna.
Goanna.
Shrimpy Meat says they only smell bad after Chipotle.
Goanna. 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 Goanna.
Ask I like GTR1 says no.
No.
Donut Hole Sniffer says you can get a bypass pedal for cruise control.
A bypass pedal. What?
Nightwolf 42077 says no.
A bypass pedal?
Down South says I don't suggest the two bring cruise control method.
Donut Hole Sniffer says yes Mario.
Golf Girl 127 says another week of work.
Another week of work coming up.
Australis TV says they're Australia's mainland monitor lizard. They can grow you up to 6 feet long. If they latch onto you, they can tear your skin off.
Oh, well, that's nice. That's nice. I want a 6-foot-long lizard
Mama Lighthouse
that
says
can tear my skin off. What the hell? What the hell?
Australis TV says anyway, if you grab them by the back of the head and hold onto their balls, they're usually very cooperative.
What the hell? I'm not getting anywhere near those things.
Down South says long.
What the hell?
Shrinking Me asks, have you ever seen an Aru?
I don't have any idea what that is.
Says
Aru.
KUKW.
Have I seen an Aru? What the hell is an Aru?
It's a Mario says I have hundreds roaming my yard.
Hundreds of monitor lizards?
Lunacy 494 says same reason he avoids weather.
You have hundreds of monitor lizards?
Mama Lighthouse says wouldn't most guys be at Australis TV? Shrimpy Meat says it's pronounced as audio are you open? says you can take them for a walk.
Take them for
It's
a walk.
Mario says iguanas.
Iguanas.
Charles J says they make good pets.
Yeah, good pets. I think everything in Australia will kill you. How did so many dangerous animals end up in Australia?
Australia Stevie says I have eaten Noah. You smash them on the back of the head with a rock, throw them on the fire coal and peel the leather-like skin off, and they taste like greater than goanna.
What the hell?
Charles J says my cousins are Australian.
Nice.
Mama Lighthouse says I don't usually have to go that far at Australia Stevie. It's a Mario says heck at Australia Stevie. Lunacy 494 says Australia was a prison island, so they sent all the bad animals there.
Oh, bad animals, okay.
Gooseneck 24 says a cute little koala bear wouldn't kill you.
I've heard koala bears
Kid
stink.
Zero says if you were at a Mexican restaurant right now, what would you order?
I would order the parrillada. I would get the parrillada. The shrimp, beef fajita, and chicken parrillada is what I would get. And maybe for an appetizer, some queso.
Down south yells koala bears are savages.
The queso fundido.
Mama Lighthouse says no, but its mother would tear you apart.
Fundido. 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 Not the other word.
It's a Mario says queso fondo.
No, not that word. No.
The manager says queso flameado chorizo jalapeno.
Queso flameado. Chorizo, con chorizo. Queso flameado con chorizo.
Mikava Art says queso fundildo.
No. No, not
Diesel
fundildo.
Defense says king of IRL.
Fundildo.
Spunky Squirrel 64 says chips and salsa steak.
Diesel Defects, how you doing? You having a good day?
Java Stout says long. Java Stout says you can mean the other word.
I don't mean the other word, no.
Java Stout says King on the front.
We're gonna stop. There we go.
It's a Mario says with cheese.
With cheese. Oh my god. Butt cheese.
Diesel Defects says ladies and gentlemen. EAC had everything 400.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Of dildos.
Oh my god. Quesadillas. Not case of dildos.
The Texas Guns 90 says on the road again.
Yeehaw! We got them cowboys riding in the blazing sun. Hats pulled low and you know their journey's just begun. Saddled up, boots stomping, we all up in the dirt. They range and they fearless and they gotta stay alert. To death is always wrong and ranking, cattle are roping tight. He loves that cowboy life day and night. Riding into the Wild West with Mario, they roam. Guided by the stars, everywhere is their home. They riding free, they riding wild and true. Trust the streets, they about to break on through. On the open range, they about to get their groove. He loves that cowboy life, they about to make their move. To death, and Mario out, so cowboys ride. Lassos and revolvers right by the side. They bring injustice, protecting what they think is right. Dust and turmoil, they never lose sight. They horseback heroes, not up on the mountain. To death and Mario, together like a fountain. Say they never doubting, moving all these mountains. And you know we keep it going. Shout out to down south and gang. They on their horseback as the sunsets glow. Conquered the land and they just came to know. Got a 6-footer and a heart full of pride. Cowboys face is that danger and they just won't hide. Riding tall in the saddle, the kings of the west. Rebel with a spirit, push himself to the test. The cowboy code on a run deep, don't you know? Loyal in that courage gold, keep let them know. To death and Mario with their leather chaps on, with their leather chaps on, with their leather chaps on. To death and Mario with their leather chaps on, with their leather chaps on, with their leather chaps on. Yeah, they got the massless chaps for quick access. You don't know what's going on till there's nothing left. And he's like, oh my Gertie, is that a dust bowl? He's like, hold on a minute, let me sniff that donut hole, let's go. Yeehaw! This for all the cowboys out there. Mario and Two Death, everybody's cowboy hero. Partners for life. Don't never let them tell you there ain't hope. So let's go, and grab your lasso, and everybody come around, check out this flow. He's got the 10-gallon hat, head to the toe. To death and Mario, to death and Mario. Grab your lasso, I said let's go. He's got that 10-gallon hat, head to the flow. He just like, hold on, move real slow. Let me get down and sniff that donut hole. Donut hole sniffer. He's checking out other dudes' zippers. Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
Square black mark, 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 square. PLGRL 67 says save a horse ride a cowboy. Charles J says Octu Death and Mario like cowboys.
Cowboys.
Down south yells got ham.
Hood baby.
It's A Mario says KUKW.
Hood baby.
Donut Hole Sniffer says that was fire.
That was fire.
Kid Zeros asks I ate honey platinum. Spunky Squirrel 64 says if you eat anything relevant. Charles
I
J
ate earlier.
Mikava Art says dildo and zipper string.
Dildo and zipper string.
Australis TV says long relic, you seriously need to do some funny raps, it would be a hit.
Funny raps, yeah. Funny raps. Funny raps, funny raps. I just ate a lot of food, I need to take a nap. Fire! Fire! Fire!
Zeros asks Relic, you got snacks?
I have a meat stick in the back somewhere.
Cold Night Fire 2 says, hey, to death. I heard Relic likes cream-filled lollipops.
Wow. Wow.
Australis TV says, have a great day. Everyone respect the grind Relic.
Thank you, Australians. You have a great day as well.
Says funny raps. One should heard the scary story last night, Ken.
The scary story, yeah.
Crazy Mix 1 says, too weird for Mario's fun.
Campfire stories.
Blanco Peso says, did I post a clip?
campfire
Sarge J
stories.
says you've been back on the cookies relic.
No, I have not been back on the cookies. Back it up. Back it up.
Lunacy 494 says beat stick in the back, you sound like Mario now.
Oh my god.
Super Blocket S says beat stick, so many other names to use.
Oh my god.
Bronco Peso says you are out.
Wow.
It's A Mario says KEKW.
Wow.
Donut Hole Sniffer says Kek.
Unbelievable. Burn.
Donut Hole Sniffer says that needs to be a shorts on YouTube. Relic loves song Kek.
Oh my god. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy.
Gemini Jekka says hello, where are you going?
We're headed towards the haunt, Gemini. Towards the haunt.
Ego Trace says wish me luck.
Good luck.
Down South says that's one of the dopest riffs I've heard. Donovan says pair that with the sound clip of you grunting should go well together.
Oh my god.
It's a Mario says white T short.
YouTube short.
Bronco Peso says hi Mario.
Thank you for the follow.
Ego Trace says thank you, Relic.
Thank you.
August 1965 asks Relic, so if the docs would stuck you fine.
There's a long list.
One says I heard that Two Death loves Mario's man beat stick.
Whoa.
Spunky Squirrel 64 says Relic, have you eaten anything today?
I did eat. We just finished eating. Yes. We just finished getting our grub on.
Trent says Cajun barbecue.
We got some Cajun barbecue. And it was delicious.
Squirrel 64 says okay.
Okay.
Crazy Bits 1 says ha 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 ha. And Death 2 had to say it in Mario agrees. Spunky Squirrel 64 says that's why he's a singer. Super Blocket S asks, do we only eat one time a day in here?
Most of the time now, yeah.
If he asks you got EQ and a gauge.
Normally,
Trace has to sleep already in your van. How was it?
It was great.
Gemini Jekka says, what state are you in?
We're in Texas right now.
Nikos 1965 asks, can I drive Relic?
Of course, Nikos. Of course you can drive. Of course.
Shrimp Unique says barbecue, Barbie, everybody.
Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Aye. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 oh my god! That is not funny. Not funny.
127 says, oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Can I get a oh yeah?
Donut Hole Sniffer says Kek.
Sniffer.
It's A Mario says KKW.
Sniffer.
Shrimpy Meat says
Stinky Pinky says I will have some of what Relic has been drinking.
Sparky, how you doing? I feel good. Na 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 na.
Says I heard that Relic loves putting on the Tiger King's thongs and dance around.
Really? I don't know who told you that.
Spunky Squirrel 64 says, oh yeah, baby. Ozzy 1962 says Zero Relic better now than last night in the dark.
Yes. Really?
1965 says I still can't believe Admiral Hawk and the clowns get abused for the plot areas.
Yep. What is this? Why? Why? Why?
It's A Mario says KBKW. Crazy Bix One asks, so that is true then, relevant?
No.
Do not host in epic.
K.
It's A Mario says
Donut hole sniffer says K.
Evo Trace says you have around 93F.
Yeah, it's hot today. It's hot. It got up to like 95 today. Next weekend it's going to be in the hundreds.
Andy Thrill the Knockist says WTF Heavy God says you need to watch more Family Guy.
More Family Guy, huh?
Whiskey Pack 44 says Clown. Charles J says
what's happening with the freaking internets?
Nikus 1965 says 80 in New York.
80. That's nice compared to 95. It's hot.
Evo Trace says our AC is broken in our car.
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. It's a rough time not to have AC. Too hot.
Doggedy says that Grumpy Clip needs to be added to the clipper and saying that he has a beat stick in the back.
No! No, that does not need to be added to that clip. And that shouldn't even be a clip anyway.
Crazy Bix One says Relevant. Would put him with that if you want, let me see the video of him dancing in the Tiger King's thong.
I don't have a video of a Tiger King's thong. I have no clue what that means. I have no idea. No idea.
CD240 says 93 in October. Index 101.
Wow, 93.
Jonas Hole Sniffer says I think I should make the RR a 6-round chamber.
Shrinky Meat says it was a leopard one.
Leopard, huh?
Crazy Bix One says ha 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 ha. Charles J says I thought it was the sound of Relic on the toilet struggle.
Wow.
Evo Trace asks how's the air quality?
It seems okay.
Spunky Squirrel 64 says what a beat stick in a BCK out prefers.
A Slim Jim in the back.
CD240 says it's 87 in Galveston.
87. Okay.
August 1965 says Relic there was a video of you getting spanked in the heart attack grill in Vegas.
Yep.
Rick 0981 says it's 57 here.
57 is nice. Where are you at, Rick? That's nice, 57.
Donovan says I wonder how hot it is in Lori's bedroom.
Wow.
Crazy Bix One says Nah and Shrinky Meat there was a tiger print dogs.
Wow.
Mama Lighthouse says so weird question, does anyone know how to get grease out of plastic dishes? Even Don doesn't work. It's butter grease on these cheap Walmart dishes.
Plastic dishes, I have no idea. All my dishes are made out of paper, and I eat on them one time and throw them in the trash. Paper dishes. Oh, you ass! You freaking ass! Not funny.
981 says Illinois.
Not funny.
Spunky Squirrel 64 says Mario Terrace hello, it is Isato Seafood. CB240 says Low Shrimpy.
Not funny.
Donut Hole Sniffer says Keck.
Down South says X Downs Tops. Nightwolf 42077 says Law. Nikus 1965 says Rule.
There's a Home Depot.
Says Bull of a Club.
A Home Depot.
Rama Lighthouse says I used to do that at Relic. It's A Mario says KEKW. D's Hawk says pretty funny.
Not funny.
Evo Trace says in Island it is 46F. It's a Mario says hi Spunky Squirrel. PRPLGRL 67 says law. Charles J says I even thought they were here haha.
Yep.
James says yay. It was kind of funny.
No.
Ozzy 1962 says I was watching for it to come around here.
Yep. They think they're funny. They think they're funny. Funny, funny, funny.
Marcus 1965 asks what happened to Silly Rabbit.
Silly Rabbit. I don't know what happened to Silly Rabbit. I haven't seen Silly Rabbit in a long time. He was around a lot when we were doing
Mama
marbles.
Lighthouse says okay. I'll try the baking soda I have it. Thank you. And you traded in Charsey Jim. I got my
Thank you very much. Okay.
It's a Mario says I haven't seen him in a while.
Yep.
Doggy asks are we headed to Chili's for dessert?
No. No chilies.
The manager says it's blistering 96 hot outside. It's supposed to be 102 next week.
Yeah, I saw that. In the hundreds next week. And that's not even the heat index. That's the actual temperature.
Spunky Squirrel 64 says, are you still doing the bike rides in Houston and Raleigh?
I have a flat tire, so I haven't been doing them.
44 says lava cake for dessert.
And I want a different bike. I want a fat tire.
Says Silly Rabbit went into that donut hole and donut hole sniffer sniffed him out.
I want a fat tire mountain bike.
Donut hole sniffer says, Steve, can I talk?
Mama Lighthouse asks, can you?
I want like a
the
mountain.
Manager says, at what point do decorations or props melt at HH?
Well, we keep them pretty good. Like, the top levels of the containers have vent fans that spin and suck out the hot air. So,
says Silly Rabbit gifted me a sub when I relic everyone in New York.
Silly Rabbit. Oh, rubbing my eyes. Rubbing my eyes. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Kava Art says, yo.
Kava Art, how you doing? Damn donkey.
1965 asks, is Noman unlimited data set?
I don't use Nomad any longer.
Shrimpy says, rubbing my eyes when I just ate chili fries.
My eyes are itching for some reason. I don't know why. Itchy eyes. We're gonna talk about dry eyes. Let me switch glasses. Let me put on my darker.
Squirrel 64 says, hope that you get tire fixed soon, relevant, so you can join the bike riding in Houston. I know that you enjoyed doing when you did it.
I want a fat tire bike. I think that's better for me than my bike that I have.
Kama Art says it's called allergies.
Allergies.
1965 asks why don't I know?
I have a different sponsor now.
Charles J says there's a doctor for that. Lunacy 494 says Coon gave relic pink eye.
Jokes. We got jokes.
Is that watermelon?
Is that watermelon?
Is that freaking watermelon?
Please tell me that's watermelon.
Please tell me that's watermelon.
Doggeddeep says itchy eyes are a sign of a loved one thinking about you.
Okay.
Speaking of Laura, maybe we should visit her.
Wow. Wow. You just...
Kava Art says why you want a flat tire.
You just slid that right in, didn't you?
Charlie J says that's what she said. Crazy Dix 1 says you big stepmom Laura. Robin Prawn says I'm back. Spunky Squirrel 64 says not a flat tire, a fat tire bike.
Fat tire.
Donut Hole Sniffer says ain't done this in a while, Ken. Donut Hole Sniffer says butter cake.
Aussie 1962 says Chad sneaky.
They're very sneaky.
W says the meat stick in the back just slid right in there.
Wow. Wow.
FPJ Warrior says have a good night, Rel.
FPJ Warrior, have a
It's
good night.
Mario says be hungry, KDK.
Wow.
Nicholas 1965 says Relic, thanks you for the TTS, it helps me a lot.
You're welcome.
James says blue bugger. Donut Hole Sniffer says this TTS has went dumb.
Charles J says Chad stinky.
Mirror, 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 mirror. Mirror, me, mirror, mirror, me, mirror, mirror.
Donut Hole Sniffer says iron anti-cum.
Cookie Monster says the big tire e-bikes are like $2,000 or more.
Oh, really?
Mikama Art says I think you need a small electric scooter to put it there.
Small electric scooter?
Nicholas 1965 says TTX helps the blind and too deaf in your wall.
Yes, yes.
Donut Hole Sniffer says ha 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 because 1965.
Charles J says get a Walmart scooter.
A Walmart scooter? Isn't that kind of heavy? I have a little fold-up scooter. But it's only good for like 20 miles.
Lunacy 494 says just get an ATV and that's pro shops.
Get an ATV? Okay.
Crazy Vince 1 says Rel. Too deaf farted so bad back here you can roll the windows down, please.
Can't touch the windows, I'm sorry.
Donut Hole Sniffer asks Relic song for the road.
Spunky Squirrel 64 says leave the TTS alone. It is fine just because it speaks Texan.
It speaks Texan.
The manager says a Super 73 is more ideal for what you want. Back time goes far.
Super 73?
Mikama Art.
This is for all my fans.
Let's get some Relic Armies in the chat, y'all.
When your day is messed up and really bad, and everything feels like it's coming to an end, keep your head up and get better day by day. Don't let the negativity.
Let's get some Relic Armies in the chat.
Nothing can harm me. I'm surrounded by the Relic Army. I'm a soldier
in the Relic Army.
When we stand together, nothing can harm me. Side by side, shoulder to shoulder, soldiers. Let the music control ya. I'm a soldier
in the Relic Army.
When we stand together,
nothing can harm me.
Side by side, shoulder to shoulder, soldiers.
Let the music control ya.
It's Monday afternoon. I'm chilling in my room. I know the Relic's broadcast is about to be coming soon. It's been a long day,
full of bad stress.
Sometimes I feel like I just
wanna take my last breath,
and then there's nothing left
for me to fight for. My life story.
So why should
I push through the night for?
It's about that time.
Omega Monday Live.
I see Relic on the screen.
I'm about to lose my mind.
I'm a soldier
in the Relic Army.
When we stand together,
nothing can harm me.
Side by side,
shoulder to shoulder, soldiers. Let the music control ya.
I'm a soldier
in the Relic Army.
When we stand together,
nothing can harm me.
Side by side,
shoulder to shoulder, soldiers. Let the music control ya.
I follow all you do.
I watch your every move.
I saw that special the other day
when you were on the news. I even bought you shoes so I could look like you.
I'm getting better, but the
doctors don't even have a clue why it's taking place at such a rapid pace. The cancer's gone away and smiles are back upon my face. Now I'm feeling better. I had to write this letter to let you know you mean more to me now than ever.
I'm a soldier in the Relic Army.
Let's go, some Relic Armies in the chat, y'all. Wake up! Wake up!
Shoulder to shoulder, soldiers.
Let the music control ya.
I'm a soldier
in the Relic Army.
When we stand together,
nothing can harm me.
Side by side,
shoulder to shoulder, soldiers. Let the music control ya.
Every single fan
means the world to me. I read your messages at night when the world's asleep. Some are crazy, some are sad, and some worry me. Lost your job, lost your dad, have major surgery. But you choose to be positive and still believe. And when we come together, there's nothing that we can't achieve. Relic army, stand proud, tall and spread your wings. Let me hear you sing, come on, let me hear you sing. I'm a soldier in the relic army. When we stand together, nothing can harm me. Side by side, shoulder to shoulder, soldiers. Let the music control ya. I'm a soldier in the relic army. When we stand together, nothing can harm me. Side by side, shoulder to shoulder, soldiers. Let the music control ya.
Army Relic 4, Army Relic 4, Army Relic 4A.
Donut Hole Sniffer says love read your letter at night when the world's asleep bar.
When the world's asleep.
Down South says vibe checks out.
When the world's asleep.
Crazy Dicks one says
Donut Hole Sniffer says him up when the world is asleep too.
There you go. I thought my signal light was on for a minute. Somebody farted in here. Don't do it. Don't do it.
CD240 says video is blurry.
Blurry?
It's a Mario says I seen a 2-death throwing out the garbage from Google Earth KDKW.
Uh-oh.
CD240 says good now.
Oh, okay. Can't be having blurry.
Down South says less than.
Can't be having blurry.
James says so was that last night. At 2.2 here I only got about 1 hour of sleep.
One hour of sleep. No good.
Charles J says it was me sorry.
Was it you? Let it burn, let it burn, let it burn, let it burn. Do 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 do. Click, click, click.
Crazy Dicks one says thought you said you threw 2 death out in the garbage at Mario Terrace.
Whoa.
CD240 says loved the camping stream yesterday.
Thank you.
Do it again sometime.
Yep. Sometime we'll be doing it again. It was pretty nice once I got everything situated. I don't think I would have been very happy if I would have stayed at the first location with all those worms falling on me.
Spunky Squirrel 64 says, well, the fart is the best way to let that gas out, but do not do it by a lighter.
The best part of waking up. Na 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 na.
Aussie 1962 says 20 pound.
Says the first location was miserable.
Lunacy 494 says wasn't any kids at the first spot for entertainment.
There were no kids, but there were a lot of worms.
Mama Whitehouse says Pastor 5565 asks, is this Texas?
Yes.
Charles J says kids are words you can't be too picky.
Can't be too picky.
CP240 says you need to come down to my marina and magnet fish the empty boats lives in Kima.
Kima.
Like plenty of pools and such.
Oh, empty boats in Kima. That's a good idea. Very good idea.
Crazy Dix 1 says kids in Orange County. Johnstown has Oregon Kingdom Fest. Is there a new senior center opening?
Wow, Java Stout. Wow. You got jokes on top of jokes, 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 on top of jokes. I can see clearly now the rain is gone. Kryptonian, Tonian, Tonian. Kryptonian, Tonian, Tonian.
C494 says he needs a sticker driver that goes faster while streaming.
Delicious. Batteries are holding up good today.
C240 says except everyone's passing.
Come on. Yeah, and I'm going 5 miles above the speed limit, and they're still flying past me. It's like, okay.
Mama Whitehouse says we have one that says, my driving scares me too, but we see 494.
I can see clearly now the rain is gone.
Cookie Monster says those cars are going like 80.
Yeah. Yeah, they're flying past me.
Mama Whitehouse says that's usually the way it works until a cop shows up.
Well, the cops are normally really bad right here because it's a construction zone, and if they pull you over, they get double. Like the ticket is like double or whatever, double the price. So normally they're really bad through here, but I guess they're not here today.
Down South says X Downs cops.
Good, baby.
Lunacy 494 says think of how slow you would be going if Relic wasn't on keto.
What? Oh. All night long. All night long. At first I was like, what the hell is that?
240 says. Mama Lighthouse says gang look at how clean these roads are.
Life is a highway all night long. All night long.
Whiskey Pack 44 asks headed to the hot.
Yes. The work never stops, y'all. The work never stops. Just because stream ends don't mean the work ends. Work got to keep going.
Crazy Vince 1 says we are in a heavily monitored bay.
You're in a heavily monitored area. You are in an extremely, unbelievably heavily monitored area right now. Woo! I gotta mow. No liking the mowing, but I gotta mow. Grass is getting too high. It's getting out of control. I don't know if I have enough gas to mow.
Aussie 1962 says, sorry Relic Dad got strangled, I had to help him.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry. Need to give me something to drink real quick.
The manager says you guys need a small tractor to mow, lift things, etc.
We do. That would really help the back breaking work, you know.
Mikava Art says you guys need a lawn service.
Lawn service? Yeah. Lawn service. Of course I can't get anything to work right now.
F1 Ewan says in the midnight hour Relic cried mo mo mo.
I can't get anything to load.
Lunacy 494 says lawn and snake wrangling service.
Lawn and snake wrangling service.
Cookie Monster says guess we about to raid out.
I'm trying to type this thing, but it doesn't want to work. Yep, we about to raid. I've got to get in here and get some work done. I'm gonna be in the factory where there's no signal, and then if I have enough gas, I'll be on the lawnmower. So it's just like, it's not ideal for.
Mikava Art says no.
It's not ideal for the stream.
Monster says it worked.
I don't have any signal inside
Crazy
the.
X1 says the girl is with you right now.
I don't have
she
any.
Says Gay Daddy is back.
I don't have any signal
it's
inside
Mario
the.
Says night, y'all.
Inside the factory. So.
James says good night, y'all. See you next week.
Thank y'all so much for all the support.
Monster says night.
Thank y'all for being here.
1962 says Relic stay safe. See y'all next time.
Thank y'all for just hanging out in the stream, the bits,
Down South says
subs.
Thanks for the hang, Relic.
And
Baby Girl 12203 says bye, good night.
I hope y'all enjoyed the content today.
Crazy Vix 1 says later's Relic.
And I will see y'all soon, hopefully Wednesday.
Imtrin wants a death before it ends.
Hopefully.
Kava Art says don't go now.
Hopefully before, hopefully Wednesday.
12,203 says Relic for love, Relic for love, Relic.
So y'all keep your eyes open. Keep y'all's eyes open Wednesday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Mama Lighthouse says thank you at Relic.
Thank y'all to the mods as well for coming in here and hanging out and take care of business.
12,203 says Relic for love, Relic.
Let's get some hearts for all the mods, y'all.
Relic for love.
I love y'all. Have a good day. I'll see y'all soon. Bye.
PRPLGRL67 says have a good evening.
Donut Hole Sniffer says Imtrin